I'm alive. Can you believe it? I'm alive. I didn't die. Hello. Hello. I'm alive. Can you believe it? No, I can't either. Don't worry. It's okay. We have a nasty snowstorm going on right now. It is fucking blanketing the, Oh, didn't die in the snow? No, they tried real fucking hard to kill me, but, you're gonna have to do a lot fucking better than that. Made like 50 bucks in cash. It's fucking crazy. Let's see here. Merry Crimbo, happy Honda Days, Merry Toyotathon, happy Rocksember Hummer sales event. Got lots of good deals on these brand new, unused 2014 models. I'm back. I'm alive. Didn't die. Christmas had, food eated, gifts gifted, singular cat played with because there was one cat and he was kind of a goofball. Yeah, that's about my holidays. I didn't get much for Grimbus. I'm gonna take a swig of sake today. Hell yeah. I thought about mixing myself one, but I was like, nah. I had a drink yesterday. Yeah, I didn't get much. I got a couple of gift cards and then like 50 bucks in cash. That was really about it. So, nothing crazy. But yeah, it's Christmas. Was Christmas. Crimbo. Crispy fish and chips. Fucking. Bob. I didn't know what else to play. I've been playing a lot of The Long Dark. Got back into that. Outside Simulator. Pretty good. I started doing some of the quests, and I'm actually getting through the quests. It's taking forever. But we're going to play some Tom Clancy's The Distraction today. Tonight. Whatever. You know what I mean. Not the Family Christmas. No major drama besides the one I always do. Oh, yeah, the one aunt that always tries to start some shit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nah, we had some, like, BS go on with scheduling. And, like, a lot of people were pretty unhappy about it. Minnesota Simulator? Yeah, pretty much. It's, I'm actually getting through one of the quest lines. Like, I was like, fine, fuck, I'll do the stupid quest line, and I'm actually getting through it, and I'm like, cool. Now I gotta hike all the fucking way across the entire game world just to get back to the end of it, so I could do some of the other missions. But yeah, no, that's pretty much the long and short of everything. You ain't missing a whole lot from me. Just that's about it. Waiting for paychecks to come through. I miss Blind Lady with a Lee Enfield. Right? Yeah, I need to get back to the story and do the story missions, because, like, we left off on, like, episode 2. And they're supposedly coming out with the final episode 5. Yeah, episode 2 is great because it was David Hayter and the guy who voiced Commander Shepard. So, you know, Solid Snake and Commander Shepard fucking in a in a single cabin just trying to talk to each other. It's like shit. Bet you could play mad minutes without she fending off. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of bullet holes in that fucking wall. So, just saying. But yeah. Got the music. We're back to the Tom Clinch your butt cheeks. I went and tried to, like, find the quietest place I could in the base of operations, and the staircase was like the quietest place. Tom Clancy's butt cheek division. Tom Clancy's the distraction. Tom Clancy's the Dungeons and Dragons. Tom Clancy's Dungeons and Dragons. The diversion.
The Rikers don't want anyone at that power plant.
140, 20, 160. All right, so there's nobody here. It's been a hot minute because it's been a week since we did fucking, like, any goddamn thing in this place. Anyway, anywho, basically, we've been slowly just kind of moving our way up and also over, clearing out a variety of different missions and areas. We cleared out the Hudson Yards, Chelsea, and almost got Tenderloin done. Pennsylvania Plaza, Garment District. We got like 1 or 2 more things to do in Hell's Kitchen, and then we were working on Times Square for a little bit. But yeah, we're working our way through the story bit by bit.
Data scanned. Downloading files.
I got a bit of a weird request, Agent. I obviously don't want to divert any of our resources, but if anyone happens to run across a musician named Heather Lau while they're out there, I'd appreciate you bringing her back to base. Or, if it comes to it, telling me how you found her. She's gone missing, and she's my sister. Last known location, civilian camp by the piers.
Hello, Honor.
The one that doesn't exist.
Still a you're still a nerd, by the way.
Lau out.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Tom Clancy's D&D. Every enemy is a cleaner.
You just saved my life.
Oh yes, are you gonna be... Are we gonna have more problems again? That was kind of strange. It suddenly just dropped a lot of... Odd. This game always has issues getting started, but once we get into it, it's not too bad. Finish 1 and start 2. That's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing. We're gonna run through all of 1, and then we're gonna go right into 2, and play through 2. So, I think the scariest thing about this game, we ended up looking like you can actually look up the official timeline of this game, and you can actually look up the official timeline of like when Tom Clancy's Division takes place. Because I was wondering, because like this game came out in 2016, right? The original came out in 2016. I think the second one came out in what, 2018? And I was like, oh, maybe, you know, maybe this game like took place in 2016 as well. And they don't really make any real mentions of when this took place. But the scariest part, I think, and I'm going to keep saying this, the scariest part about this game, guess, just take a wild... Okay, the current year, in real life, not in the game, the current year is 2025. We've all been through the wonder fun times of the last 5 years. Take a wild, wild fucking guess what year this game takes place in. Go ahead. Take a guess. $2020. Correct. Nope. 2020. The infection starts Black Friday 2020. Hey, remember? Good to see you. What makes it even funnier is that the day that you get activated as a second wave agent, i.e. the start of the second wave, or when you start the game, is January 6th, 2021. Whatever year COVID is. Yeah, I've been saying that. Yeah, no, that's the official timeline of it. And apparently the Warlords of New York takes place in, like, August of 2021. Isn't that fucking crazy? I think that's the wildest fucking thing.
This is our turn. Get out of here!
Got that? Yeah, they got that Simpsons prediction. No wonder why everybody at Ubisoft was like, cool, we can't make another one of these games because we've already predicted everything that just happened. Tom Clancy made Division confirmed. He is rotating hard in his grave. He is spinning so much. Somebody should attach a electric rod to him so we can start generating power of how much he's rotating in his grave. Was that Oxy? Oxy? Sorry. I played like 110 hours of Stalker 2 on stream and an additional 100 hours off stream of Stalker 2. So when I see the words PSI or the letters PSI, I don't think Psi power, I think C. That's how they pronounce it. C power. Is it Oxy? Oxy? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Hello.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Oopsie. Ah. There you go. That's pretty clever. I like it. Deceased. Body weighting processing. Suspect for vandalism. Likely left New York. Missing. Undergoing treatment.
Shit, I forgot the radio Faye gave me at home.
People say oopsie or oopsie if I put an extra place to buy.
No way, you can't go there. They set fire to the shop right across the street. It's too dangerous.
Look, Faye told me to check in every day. And worried Faye isn't too different from scary, angry Faye.
Scary, angry Faye.
Come on, give her the fish sticks.
No, honey. We need those.
But I don't even like fish sticks.
Tongue better, for sure. I like Oopsie. That's pretty cool. I heard, like I said, brain thought Oxp for some reason, and I was like, Oxy, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's right. Yes, hello, hi. If you came here from the maid outfit tag, yes, there is one. It's not, it's real. The maid outfit is real.
What did you find? You said
It's not real, he lies. Stu. I know you're trying to tempt me into it, and I'm going to do it anyway because fuck you. Because it's fun to show people the maid outfit. It's fun. Oh, I just loaded the same model. Whoopsies. Take the boodle wooter.
People like you.
Trying to gaslight. Be nice to the new people in our chat, Stu, or I will bonk you again. Or something like that guy, the fucking robot getting banned. Nice. God.
I need just about anything at this point.
Sure, that's what the maid outfit is. Could be any other anime. So what I did was back when it was time for me to make a second outfit. Everybody was like, "Ah, oh, do a maid outfit, do a maid outfit." Like everybody was just chanting maid outfit, and I was like, "Listen, I know what you people want. You want some frilly short dress bullshit because haha funny maid outfit, guy in a maid outfit, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Listen, it might be a maid outfit. It might not. It could be whatever, you know. I have a bunch of ideas sitting in my little notebook here." And, yeah, I picked, obviously I did the maid outfit because, of course, gotta give the people what they wanted. But, really the inspiration came from the World War I Victorian era maid outfits. The really, like, modest, you know, full length dress. There's, you know, nothing frilly. It's literally just a, like, working maid. Everybody was like, if they were expecting a, you know, short dress, haha, stockings, and I'm like, nope, this is what you get. But my phone doesn't. Yeah. There is a bit of a delay for the for OBS as well, so there's delays all the way through, but yeah. Like I said, I wanted to go World War I era made in channel for sure, probably. But yeah, no, it wasn't inspired off of any anime. It was just, you know, if you want a maid outfit, here you go. Here's the least sexy maid outfit I can think of. Because horny baiting is, not what I'm all about.
Come on.
You know, the environmental storytelling doesn't really work because what hotel across the street got burnt?
Long time no see.
Well, look what we got here.
Oh, shit. I like how I Google realistic maid outfit and get a very busty model with short skimpy. Yeah, basically. Yeah, sure, Google. That's realistic.
Well, we gotta stand out here in the cold while you get first dibs.
Fuck, it is cold. Just shut up and watch the alley.
think I might still have that design doc somewhere sitting. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can. Let's see here. Google Doc. Where the fuck are Google Docs? There they are. Let's see here. Let's see. That was the original ref sheet. Where's my secondary outfits? Alternative outfits. There we go. Attack to mate. Oh no, I deleted all the stuff. That's right. That's right. I remember I deleted all of that. Yeah, no, I had a bunch of it, but no, it was like I said, there was a couple of decent references that I picked off of Google Images. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too easy.
Faye, it's Heather.
Wasn't too hard. Excuse me.
Thank God. You had me so goddamn worried. Where are you? Are you safe?
I kind of forgot the radio back at the apartment, but I'm okay. I had to bust my guitar over some guy's head, though.
You what? No, never mind. Now listen, Heather, I'm sending an escort to bring you in safely. You stay right where you are and do not move.
Why does she sound so, I don't know, weird?
Jeez, you guys are quick. Can I get out of here now?
As for you, Agent, this means a lot to me. An awful lot. I'll send a JTF patrol to bring her back. But let's just say that I owe you one. A big one.
I had to bust my guitar over some guy's head. Gee, I wonder where you can find a guitar.
Plow out.
Or a fucking baseball bat. That guy, oh, or a third guitar. Jesus Christ. Why is there a bottle of water in the window? Okay, you know what? I'm not going to ask questions anymore. I'm done asking questions about that. Gee, bus. But yeah, if you want to see more of the A-Mate outfit, save up some points. Everything is built for saving points. Yeah, exactly. Like, why did she use the... I know. Like, you could have saved yourself the trouble. Fucking... Also, look at the banister on this railing.
Way to go, Agent. If you manage to make it back here alive, we got a little something for you. Though I, do have someone else I can give it to if you bite it in the meantime. Just being practical is all. Over.
Yeah, you're being practical, yo. Don't want to look at it? Yeah, well, too bad. Weep! Kerplunk. I mean, they're done putting updates for this game, at the least. Everything's Division 2 now. Your knee injuries are not service-related. Damn it!
Some dangerous punks out there. You better watch yourself.
The end of everything.
That the VA was gonna cover you? Fuck. I've heard the horror stories. Stuff is still being made for The Division 2. Yes! They're still doing seasonal content. Yeah, they their most recent thing came out like a year or two ago, and it was the Warlords of New York DLC. Basically, it was, hey guys, remember how good Division 1 was? What if we just, like, go back to New York, but it's now summertime? I figured Ubisoft, they forgot they even have servers still running for these games. I want to say they probably did for Division 1, because they're probably so lightweight now, but yeah, more than likely. They did a small DLC less than a year ago. Yeah, pretty much.
Agent, the fact that you are not grievously wounded and being eaten alive by a wild dog right now is a testament to your competency. And possibly just the winds of destiny. Good work.
Warlords of New York was 2020? Holy shit. It's been that long since 20... Fuck. I thought that was a year or two ago.
We got a hell of a selection.
I ain't got no money? What do you mean I got no money? Oh, that's right. I spent all my fucking money. I forgot about that.
Sales are final. How goes it?
It was 2020. Shit. Yeah, they've been regularly dropping minor updates ever since. Just for Division 2. Division 1 still has like events running, but I think the events are all just they're automated. A lot of them are just like mini events where if you go into the dark zone, like, oh, the extraction zone is there's high level enemies, good loot, or some shit, or something. I don't fucking know. Automated rotation, yeah, something like that, yeah. But yeah, there's apparently still a lot of people still playing Division 2, and they did give us like 80% of New York, or like 75% of New York from Division 1, but it's Division 1, but it's summertime. And apparently the story is that there was like a really nasty springtime, basically they said a hurricane hit New York or something.
They don't get it. Damn you! Too bad for you. Shit, you deserve this, man. Get this over with. Don't waste no more time. What's taking so long? Do what you need to do. Hey, aim for the gut. They're killing us.
They're killing us. They got Alex.
This is our house. It's over with. Do what you need to do. They're killing us. Hey, aim for the gut. Hey, this is our house. Let's get this over with. Oh, they got him. You don't belong here.
Not Alex. He had the password for the bitcoins. Sounds about right. Pulls the sniper out at 20 feet. Yeah, I'm trying to overpen.
Not quite done here.
It'll be funny.
You gotta think smart about where to hit next.
Hey man, where you been?
I wonder where Green Poison.
They got him! Too bad for you. Ready. Go, go, go! Don't let up. Oh, they got him.
Good question. Blend into the surroundings. But yeah, no, they... Look at that wavy building. It's so wavy. Look, hey, look, it's outside, but today. Outside, but right now, actually. This is what the outside looks like. Fucking foggy and snow everywhere and...
Gotta be something better than this. Careful! A bunch of hard cases headed that way.
Don't give up on us. Appreciate it.
Hey, thanks for the free shit.
Wait a minute. Let's all just take a step back.
Just got a winter storm warning. It's coming. I warned you. I told you. I told you. What did I tell you? Exactly what I told you. You think they would have fucked up this badly? Yes. Yes, exactly. See, the problem is we now have real world experience of like what happened with a global pandemic. The problem is the global pandemic was, oh, we're overwhelmed. Oh no. And then it just turns out it's just not.
My friend needs some food.
In this world, it hit so hard and so fast that they weren't ready for it.
Calling all units. Sarah trucks were ambushed on West 42nd. We can't afford to lose those meds.
Ah, damn it.
I killed that guard. I can't wait to have a smoke. I wish I would have killed more.
I wish I would have killed more.
It's over. Planning on having a sweet old time.
This is our town.
Yeah? All of New York is your town, huh?
He's down. Get after me. This is our town. Whoa.
Take bullets right to the face. How many bullets was that? Like 6 or 7? 7, 8, 9? I don't fucking know. 556 really do be out here like, yeah. Joke's on you. This is a city, correct?
Gonna make my day to waste you.
You don't really know I'm gonna waste you.
You ain't gonna last. This is over.
How do you fucking like me now, bitch? You do the same exact thing to me, so... Who fucking bad? Sucks to suck, I guess. Stop, he's already dead. Well, they don't treat the they do the same damn thing to dead bodies, so, you know what? Fuck it. Hit him with the Ralph Wiggum. Stop, he's already dead. Find yourself. Oh, shit. All the taste you need. Out of my way, son. Here you go. What did I just blow up? A surveillance drone. See, the problem with the Rikers is that that's what they do. They try to immediately flank you, and it's like, no, nope. I'm gonna stuff this inside of you, and I'm going to load your face with so many fucking bullets. It's more bullet than face. Have I told you how much I don't like the Rikers in this game? So the government was doing, I guess they must have done, like, they were doing surveillance drone footage or something. But something caused a lot of these guys to crash, so you're getting the black box. Red Hot Association, basically. Pretty much, yeah. Crashed drones. And basically, they contained imagery. Civil disturbances arose throughout the city in response to the lack of medical support and supplies. The JTF responded with controlled measures of force. This image shows a group of JTF personnel holding line against violent attackers. The JTF shipped in large quantities of supplies and materials in the early stages of the pandemic. Image shows shipping containers with construction materials and vehicles, many of which were used to build the walls for the Dark Zone. Yeah, because I forget exactly what it was, but if you, like, all of the drones that you find, because there's 16 total in the city, if you find all of them, basically it just kind of shows, like, the efforts that were being made in the early days of the dollar flu pandemic. And when, you know, things were starting to get, or not starting, but when things were getting out of hand because they were very quickly using lots and lots of medical supplies. There was a lot of bad actors stealing stuff. It very quickly turned into every man for himself. So a lot of the factions just kind of did whatever they wanted to do. Because, like, there could have been a very controlled, you know, orderly response to all of this.
You have my gratitude. Are you kidding me? It was amazing.
But a lot of the Sarah trucks were just raided and ambushed. I think the severity of the situation was grasped a little too much. I think it was a little too much. Oh, Jesus. Did I set that up for 20? I think I did. Holy crap. Okay. Stu. Jeez Louise, man. Okay, so... Kaiser Prime 26, Infrit, Soup Jump, Eden VTuber Womp, Velexia, Nyaz, Burn, Joey Ravioli, Joey Ravioli, Paulo Jesus, Keenan, Honor, Kilo One, M Bacon, Gray Nothing, Druzel, Oopsie, DJ Ben Hur, Viola Creana, Iodo 2, and Gillis is back, and Warloader. It was 35% discount? Jeez, man. 20 frickin' subs. I have no more to thank. I don't know what else to do. It'd be hilarious if they did, if Twitch finally was like, yeah, you have those super dedicated fans, give them double VIP or super VIP. I can finally start redeeming double VIP. The only other thing I could do would be like, all right, here you go. Here's responsibility. Well, thank you, Stu. Jesus, man, you didn't have to do that. I'm gonna be real. I haven't set up anything for any higher amounts, so I think it just plays the same sound effect if you get above 20.
And I didn't think there were any heroes left.
Don't think I'm drinking. Oh, he's drunk again. Please put an ice cube in the drink. Hydrate.
Some dangerous punks out there. You better watch yourself.
Well, I mean, you got another 2.5 minutes to continue the going. $1 gallon of water. There you go. There you go. Yeah, 2.5 minutes to keep it going. Yeah, do another 20 and you'll probably get me past my current record. What's my current record? Channel record was level 5? Yeah, channel record is level 5, so... Gotta be somewhat sensible. That's fair, but also at the same time, you could be setting a new record right now. That's fair. Fuck. How do I get this again? I can't remember. No. No, no. Okay, how was this again? His name is Papa Ben. Pizza. Liquor store. Beer, wine, cold beverages, wine, beer, liquor, sodas. I wonder what they sell.
We really appreciate what you're doing.
Fine, completely fine. True. Very true. I was just saying it so we could break a new record. That was it. Soft trauma vest? That's not... It's light platforming, puzzling. I got the turn up remote. Dang. Joint task force set up several checkpoints to funnel traffic around the city into the cleared evacuation points. It's really weird. Actually, you know what? No, it isn't, because they were trying to set up... Because Manhattan was ground zero. Thank you. You just used me for my money? Listen, you just used me for my fluff, so... Looks like we're at a standstill, aren't we? Huh? You just want me for my flump. My butt flouf. Please tell me you've seen that fucking YouTube poop. Alright, fuck butts. I'm trying to do some shit. I'm trying to do some shit and you're being fucking dickwicks about it, so. Why don't you mention the fluff? That's someone else. You're right, that is someone else. I mean, what? It doesn't have to be just one person. Anyway, I was in the middle of doing some shit. Or I got rudely fucking interrupted. So... That fucking YouTube poop was stupid. Butt flout.
Agent, we're having some troubles with an antenna. I'll upload a location.
Gross.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
So, here's something a friend of mine who did 3 tours in Iraq told me. You knock off a hostile leader, all you've done is given everyone under that guy an instant promotion.
Best stuff in the city.
Another way of saying, you never get rid of the leaders on the other side, because there's always some new schmuck ready to step up and take the last guy's place. Which brings us to New York, the present day. Now, I know a lot of you were all happy and shit when word got out that Colonel Bliss was dead, because he's the head Yahoo of the
Glad to know you'll be using my stuff.
And sure as shit, once he was down, the whole thing was gonna fall apart, right? Well, not so fast.
Totally love the brazen. Yeah, I'm gonna get him with this bat.
Warning. We're exiting the safe area.
Also get that guy some allergy meds. Yeah, no kidding.
Freezing my butt off.
A film by Edith Lagrange, Catherine L. Kinchen, Harbin LePage. Cleaners would have a field day with his ass. 100%. Beef plus fun equals Kobe's.
What's the point?
Glad
Doesn't
you're
seem to
okay.
matter where we go.
James, you sound like a guy who's already got one foot in the grave.
What makes me really kind of confused is the fact that they would, like, put these big quarantine dress-up things for a whole-ass building. I feel like that's a little unnecessary. Like, I get it, it's highly contagious and all that bullages, but like... Bullages?
Active echo beacon detected.
But like, also at the same fucking time... What is... You know, what is completely covering an entire building in tarpaulin fucking gonna do? It's not gonna block the... It's not gonna block the virus. Like, the virus is between people. Did they not know? Did they think it was airborne? If it was airborne, then what? Then what was the fucking point? All you need to do is just cover the building, like cover the doors, and then ensure nobody opens up a fucking window. If you're gonna do that. It just seems a little silly to me. Which one was this? Is it the one where I have to go down then? I think it's this. Nope. Wrong way. It was over the fence, that's right. This... I think they can't trust people not to open up windows before fucking... Well, I mean... They still have... You know, ventilation systems right here, and, you know, all these ventilation systems and stuff.
Well done, Agent. Just please make sure to wash your hands. I can't imagine what kind of germs are on those things.
I got a new backpack. Look at me go. Look, it's got a little bottle of water. Look at this little bottle of water. Booter. Little boodle of booter. Fuck it, I guess. It's not like I can do anything to fucking... What? I mean, you're right, but also, these are giant, like... .666. Konzo. Fancy a scoop? I mean, a lot of these buildings, that doesn't look like it's an apartment complex. That looks like it's an office building. Know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it is an you know. Usually, as far as I'm aware, most of the buildings with the giant glass windows on the outside, you can't open those up. Like, if we're talking about apartment complexes that look like this, where there is, you know, openable windows, then yeah, sure. But also at the same time, if it's a giant office building, like some of these, yeah, I don't think you can actually open them. Like some of the windows in New York City, you just can't open. So then what's the point of covering up the whole fucking building? It just doesn't make no sense to me.
Agent, you've done outstanding work here. I can only hope your metaphorical cleanup of this area leads to eventual relief for allergy sufferers like myself. I've got something back here for you. It's still clean. For now.
Those AC units are just in the window. Yeah, maybe the older buildings of New York.
I can't tell you how much this means to me.
Nothing's fixing that. Right. Napalm the whole block. I think, honestly though, I think the reactions of them doing that, I think stem mainly just from not knowing where the virus comes from. It's the only thing.
Nice work, Agent. You've done a very good job of things, and you don't seem to have anywhere near my level of sinus distress, so kudos on that as well.
No need to be shy.
That's, yeah, no kidding. Alright, cool. We're getting closer to getting more money.
The water's too damn cold and it'll kill you quick. Can't sail out either. Every boat's been confiscated, smashed, or sunk. And they still got Coast Guard patrols out there. You can't fly out unless you got wings. Because last I checked, helicopters in a nasty habit of getting blown up whenever they flew over here.
Dust. Dirt. I mean, there's dead rats all over this. Look at all the trash, dirt, debris. Mud. Sure isn't pollen, yeah. Pollen's the most common one that everybody thinks of, but it's like, nah, dude. You got me going after the drones. Damn rats. Hey, look, it's your Stu. It's your favorite cleaner faction. It's your favorite faction. He could clean his building instead. Right? Instead of sitting behind a desk and complaining.
Screw you! My kid needs food!
Like I said, I think in the early days when the pandemic started hitting. See, look, they did the scaffolding thing here. The only thing I can think of is like all they know is that it's highly contagious. Like extremely contagious. So they probably quarantined by putting up That just seems like a waste of time, is putting up all these scaffoldings and everything.
We owe you a lot.
Oh shit, that's a yellow guy. That's a yellow guy. Yeah, paint respirator for dust. Dude, you look at me like I know things. You gotta remember, this is a pandemic that hit harder than COVID did. Oh, it's level 16. Damn. Alright. Harder and faster, so paint masks probably don't exist. Oh, by the way, there's a random restock way over here in the corner.
Hey, pack your stuff. We're going to the garden. What? I thought that place was locked down. Not anymore. GTF's pulling out. Everybody's getting together and we're gonna take the place over. So pack your shit, man. You don't want to get left behind. Oh, holy shit, is this for real? Oh, hell yeah. And you better sack up this time. I can't cover for you if you won't pull the trigger. Not again. All right. And that goes for anyone who gives you trouble. Cops, GTF, civilians, anyone. They get in your way, they're gone.
Very much,
Man, nothing good.
very much a mentality that everybody had was, if they get in your way, kill them. I want things, kill them for it.
You holding up okay?
Because I think the desperation hit real hard.
Better not to have expectations.
They are burning bodies in the streets, you know. I bet that smells great. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine if this game came with a photo mode?
Hang on. What are you trying to do?
Climb up this building? I mean, it's not just the burning bodies. I'm saying, like, think about everything. Like, there's trash, just heaps of trash in the streets. Like, ooh. Countless casualties in the city forced JTF to create makeshift mass graves, putting in City Park. Like, it got so... It hit so hard and so fast that they were, like I said, yeah. Oh, yeah, if I could... If there was a way to get... Oh, yeah, absolutely. There would be no doubt about it to get some starting screens. Read my mind exactly.
You got a reason to be down there? Another moron with a gun.
Well, stop fucking shouting at me. Oh shit! Oh shit! You know what this is? You know what this building is? You know what that building is, right? That's the Flatiron Building. Hey, Kamen Rider. Oh my god, the vision. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is, that's the Flatiron Building. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the Flatiron Building. From the New York. From the New York, yeah. It's a very popular... Yeah, Madison Square Park is directly in front of it. Oh, that's fucking wild. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Hang on. Let me see if I can do this. Stand right there. Okay, hang on. Should be able to stand right there. Boom. Close that. That. Full screen. V. That one. 11. Close. Scene. Middle. That one. Nope. God damn it. There you go. Okay. F11. That's the Flatiron Building. I'm standing directly. In the same spot as the Flatiron Building. Isn't that nuts? Is there no first-person mods? No, unfortunately not. Not for this game, I don't think. Because this game is an always online game, I think it's really hard to mod. It kind of seems like there is a... Doesn't say T-Mobile. You're probably right, but also at the same time, it's the Flatiron Building. In that... It's super cool. Oof. I think the only difference is... No, it's because the difference between Division 1 and Division 2 was a couple of, caution, wet floor. Shit, you might be right. And the dead body, yeah. Yeah, it's not, despite what it looks like, this is not a...
Outside is worse than I expected. Before I thought this was a crisis to get through, then rebuild. Now, I'm not so sure. I want to go to Dr. Amherst's home to see if he's alive, but I do not think it is safe to do this. The streets seem dangerous. There are almost no police. This is not the New York I remember. It is wiser to stay in consulate for now, I think. At least here, the internet sometimes works. I have alerted the Russian embassy in Washington to my presence. They say they will come for me when blockade is lifted. Until then, I wait.
Yeah, caution, wet floor, dead body. Yeah, it's too bad that there is no first-person mods.
Can't believe this happened. Damn dirty dog.
Madison Square Park. Right directly across.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Dispatch to Flatiron Patrol. Sarah needs a viral scan at the quarantine zone on 5th. Might have a variant on our hands.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
This is where the pain in the ass comes in. Yeah, and an airsoft plastic shield. Somehow that plastic shield can actually stand up to bullets.
Contamination scan initiated.
Don't know where these guys got a hold of ballistic shields, but hey, man. I guess polyurethane really works.
Alert. Contamination scan
Let's just climb
initiated.
the body containers, no big deal. NBD. Oh. Fucking ow. It's made by Eve-Like. It's quality.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
They should add more consequences to these contaminated zones. I'm gonna be real.
Appreciate the assist, Division. Last thing we need is a mutant strain.
Well, there's opposition, but like, I would have loved to see something, you know, like, oh, sure, you have to have the right filter in place, but it doesn't give, like, there's no danger. You're not in danger when doing this. Sure, you're timed, but, like, that's it.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
I don't know. Yeah, over infected dead bodies. Right, yeah. No danger. That's the Flatiron Building. They did a really good job of modeling it. Is that the Empire State? I thought the Empire State was closer up here. Closer to the...
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, I was wearing my half face mask. I was safe. Yeah, I didn't
Jerry.
breathe it in. Even though they did say that it forms through, you know, human contact or skin contact. Oh, I got gloves on. That's the Empire State Building right there. Also, yeah, this whole quarantine zone is just completely just contaminated. Basically, this is just a literal, actual, genuine radiation zone. If it's, they consider everything is contaminated inside, then yeah, everything in there is just, you know, a radiation zone. But yeah, sure, here, let's just park, you know, let's just park a safe zone right across the street. No big deal. It's like the winds don't care or nothing. Yeah, people walking around it with no masks on. Like, come on.
You are now entering a safe area.
Okay, here's the drill. Used to be me and my boys, we keep everything running smooth around here. But now half my boys are dead. Vic joined up with those cleaner jack-offs, and things are out of control. You gotta step in, cause right now, I got nothing.
The hot dog stand? Yeah, probably.
Come take a look. You're gonna like what you see.
Yes, this guy is supposed to be a mafia knockoff. That's like the whole joke. With this guy. He's a low-level mafia type.
When all this is over, however it turns out, I want one thing from you. One thing only. I want you to be kind to one another. Every face you're gonna see belongs to someone who went through hell. Everyone you're gonna meet has lost someone, maybe lost someone, maybe all to someone. And the last thing we can afford to do is start the same old shit all over again. Velassi out.
See, Division 2 didn't have Rick Velassi, and that's why it didn't do so well. I love how, like, 99% of the buildings in New York are just like, nope, you can't do it. They're contaminated, dirty,
Warning.
dangerous.
You are now leaving the safe area.
But there's only, like, these, like, little itty-bitty spots that are just working. It's like, come on. Oh, there's a pretzel cart, too, sitting right directly next to it.
Recognizing this signal.
That the first wave agents just...
I've got...
Agent, we have a supply drop endangered. Sending you the coordinates. Funny how we call the most important things in life weapons, food, and medicine, supplies. As if that makes it hurt less when we lose it.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Lightly contaminated. I'll take 5. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's just like most of the contaminated zones that you're going through are like underground, or they're just like single buildings that have been completely quarantined off. You have to get in through a fucking window or something. That's, you know, mitigating a lot of the potential exposure. Not this one. Nope, just big ass open fucking field.
Are killing me. Are these filters even working? Just grab what you need and move it. We don't have time for this. Oh, shit. They really cleaned this place out. There's hardly anything left. Yeah, I know. It's like we're in the middle of a disaster or something. At least they left some cough drops. Lozenge. What's a lozenge? Did you eat that? Oh, would you just...
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire.
I might have to redo this one.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Yeah, that guy doesn't know what a lozenge is. I mean, it goes to show you how much they didn't know, or they don't know.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Hey, we might need these supplies. No. Shoot him.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Ain't gonna take long.
supplies. Gotta admit, I wonder sometimes if it's worth struggling so much. The entropy is so great. Does the very struggle against it make it worth the while? Good question, Agent. Over.
Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Look who it is.
Way to go there. Gonna be a lot cooler on the streets now.
Son of a bitch.
Is there a way to turn that off? You don't understand the green flu, but a lozenge? I guess. No. No.
Look who it is.
Why? What the fuck? Okay. I'm glad that I'm positioned here on the screen because there are some people playing this game apparently and they're using the text feature and I can read that. Apparently they're already in Times Square, so I can read everything that they're saying to each other, and they're talking about doing specific missions to get a specific award, and I'm just like, I don't want to see this.
Agent, communications are being disrupted, and we need someone to reconnect the things which are being disconnected. Literally, as well as metaphorically.
Are they saying naughty words?
Like we can never really communicate with each other.
We're so grateful.
But still, they'd like it fixed, so please, get on that.
It's cold out.
No. No, they are not. They're talking about doing some kind of mission to unlock a specific thing or something. I don't know. Kind of weird because, like, I'm the only one in this session, and, like, it's kind of weird that they would do that. That guy was using his gun as a baseball bat to beat this dead body. That's what I mean by I'm just going to keep shooting them even if they're already dead. I don't know if they know I can see their text messages. You can kind of see it pop up, like, behind me. Oh, no.
How's the power grid holding up? The grid's fine. I understand we got a severely reduced load these days. Water, on the other hand, is a whole different can of worms. And why is that? Because we got a broken water main uptown. Which means we're mostly relying on water towers and whatever's already been funneled through. It's not gonna last very long. And we need a full week and a ton of equipment we ain't got to do the repairs. We don't have a week. The supplies are already running short. Hospital's already overloaded. And if we don't keep clean water flowing, we're gonna see secondary outbreaks. The whole system's under way too much stress. You think I don't know that? But half my crew is down. I don't got gear or gas to run it. You get me help or I can't do this. Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
Some fluffy things in the way. I knew it. I knew it. You only wanted to use me for my fluff. I knew it. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm not here for you right now.
unfinished business.
It's like that, but you're denying it. I knew it. You only want me for my fluff. Can't believe you. Why are you so mean to me? Look at this dude with his axe. Died. I don't like the way that the shadows are moving so fast. Oof. Dead body.
Agent, you did it. If only all of our deepest desires could be met in such a simple exchange. Ask and receive.
That's what we're all
Wouldn't
here
that
for.
be nice, Agent?
I guess. Actually, you know what? I forgot to grab the... I forgot to give him a reward. Oopsie poopsie, better go grab my reward. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I'm gonna be real. You're probably not wrong. Of course, the paratrooper SVD's hires fucking 76.
Sunrise, you caught a prize. You're making your Johnson. Party nights, summer whites. Your friends and your Johnson. Rooster tails, water trails. Your kids and your Johnson. Saturday nights, distant lights. Your girl and your Johnson.
You and your Johnson, a way of life for over 50 years.
Motherfuckers. Guns don't shoot that far. In theory, yes, but in practice, no. Jesus Christ. The JTF are fucking worthless. I mean, keep in mind, all games have, you know, bullet drop-off like that.
All available units report to West 47th parking lot. JTF are taking fire and need backup.
All all shooter games have a specific distance that guns can specifically fire before the bullets just literally disappear. I wish I was lying, but no, it's...
Listen, I know what we talked about, but I'm not sure this is a good idea.
Look, you remember the rats? We set traps for days and it worked.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
Stop being in my way. Yeah, I know.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming! Take a shot! Into the pit!
They're not even doing any damage to the enemies.
Appreciate the save. We owe you one. I'll even buy you a beer sometime.
I'll even buy you beer sometime. Okay, lady. I don't want this stupid PX4. I think it's a dumb-looking pistol. Level 16, but the DPS is higher, sure, but it does 7,000. No, it's 7,000 versus 2,500 per. Because it's the rate of
we need you.
Rounds per minute.
Remember that out there.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't even know that there was a text chat in this entire freaking thing. I didn't even know you could have that. I know there was voice chat.
I don't even
Voice, whatever.
We lost the Hudson Yards.
Oh yeah, no, they don't even have like any attachments or anything for their M4s. That's what's a crime to me. They literally just have this. This is it. This is all they have, is literally just a base level police M4. This is it. That's all they have. You think I'm lying? It's either that or they have a pistol or a base shotgun. Look, see? That's an M4. No attachments. Nothing.
Save it for the bad guys.
Remember that out there.
M4. Nothing.
Who's stopping out here?
M4. Nothing. With the clamshell, even. M4. Nothing. No attachments. No red dots. No suppressors. Not even a foregrip in sight. Sometimes there's variants. Like one guy has basically a police shotgun. The 870. Basically a hunting version of the 870. Wood grip. Wood furniture 870. Or, if they're really unlucky, all they get is a tiny little itty-bitty pistol, and I think it's a Beretta M9.
Be advised, we're getting reports of Rikers and unknown subjects in a parking lot on West 45th. Might be an arms deal.
Yeah, if they're late stage guys. Their aim is also really abysmal. These are supposed to be police officers.
GTF reinforcements requested.
It was like police officers and military guys too.
Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Alert, explosive device detected.
It makes me kind of just laugh that nobody, like...
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
There's gear vendors where you can buy stuff right at the...
Alert, explosive device detected.
Come out and fight!
Right. That really worked out pretty well for that guy, I know.
Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Explosive device detected.
Almost done here.
Thank you, Agent. We can't let them get their hands on any more of our weapons.
And these are guys who are dressed up in military. Wait, hold on. Look, look. Oh, shit. This guy's got it.
Lucky you're on our side.
Sweet.
He's got the shotgun. It's actually not wood furniture. It's probably, what is that? Fucking ABS plastic or whatever the hell they fucking they call. I forget what they call it. Polymer furniture.
Good luck out there.
But it's just a basic shotgun.
Whoa. Whoa.
Not even a red dot, not even a laser, nothing. That's what makes me laugh so freaking much.
Agent, I look at what you've done here, and I say to myself, we are alive, we continue, we persist. Oh, I do have a thing for you back here. It's up to you to decide what.
Oh shit, look. What pistol is that? Stop moving. I'm in the middle of some shit right now. Fucking leave me alone. What is that? That looks like an M&P.
They brought some friends.
Some kind of striker fire or something. Too low res.
Nice shooting there.
He's got a. I was gonna say. He's got the pistol. No, it's actually. Oh, they actually have different models. This guy's carrying a Beretta. If he stops moving for 5 seconds. And sitting 2 inches off from a car. That's a Beretta. That's an M9 right there. That's a very distinct M9 shape. The muzzle device, like everything on the muzzle, the slide. Yep, the fire, the safety selector. Yep, that's a Beretta. He's got a Beretta. Yeah, that's definitely an M9. That lady had some kind of M&P, striker fire of some kind. I didn't think it would be a Glock. It had a small tail. It had a ducktail or whatever the hell they call it. So it wasn't a Glock because Glocks don't really have
available
that.
for playback nearby.
Oh, this is a really gruesome one. Hang on.
When I was in Rikers, one of the girls got a hold of this pen. Stuck it right in the back of my head. So I took that pen and gave it right back to her. And wouldn't you know, it went straight through her eye, sliced open her cheek, ink all over the insides of her mouth. But that wasn't enough. So I cut the bitch's throat. And after I finished stabbing her, well, that was that.
Your point?
I don't do second chances.
No! 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 No!
one of the rioters double-crossed Lorraine, and she basically set him on fire. M&P 45. My hazard to guess would be an M&P 45. Which is funny because if you look at this, the silhouette outline, that's clearly a revolver. It's hard to see because of the way it is, but that's yeah, clearly a revolver. And what's really gruesome about this particular Echo is that you can see the guy's burnt body right there. M92FS. Yeah, sounds about right.
Hey, how about we all
Yeah, we would have been fine without you.
Stop fucking moving. Stop it. Stop moving, please. That is absolutely...
No need to point that at me.
Freeze to death.
This guy's not even carrying a gun. Look.
That's gonna hurt.
He's not even carrying a gun. This guy is carrying... some kind of... yeah, that's definitely a... strike of fire. M&P something or other.
Nope.
I'm curious. M&P 45? Is it the larger one? It's not the one that has the muzzle or the threading outside, so it's got to be the one that has it on the inside. Yeah, it's probably the M&P 45.
M&P likes about Queens, but they're welcome to it.
This guy isn't even carrying a gun, he's just here.
Rats got it better.
This dude's just got, you know, again, basic M4. Mine is an M9. In short, yes. In long, no. Kinda. The rats have damage.
What's he doing here?
Bullet King, huh? Alright. What is this, an M44? Yeah, it's a hunting M44. Nope. Yes. Definitely not. What do you think? What do you think? That's 30-06? 308? What do you think? What do you think the M44 is firing? 308? Because, like, the ACR is 5.56 for sure. I'm assuming it's 308.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Okay.
Yo, check this out.
762. It's a short
I've got the
Mosin.
best selection in New
That sounds
York.
about right.
Agent, you've done what we asked. And when you look at the quality of a person, you need to evaluate
See
their
what you've been
actions, not
missing?
their words. Thusly, I can honestly say that your actions have had consequences. Not for me to judge what kind. But thanks anyway.
762. Woofda.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
You got it, Garrus Valkyrian. Maybe you should calibrate some more systems. Oh, you know, that's on my list, actually. I shouldn't be making fun of Garrus, because, like... Listen. He's like the broest of bros, man, I'm telling you. And yes, we will eventually be playing through Mass Effect. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea when that's gonna happen, though.
Hey, it's me. Don't be dead yet. I've been working on a couple of green poison bits for the open mic night. I want to run them by you. So I say, I was brought up Catholic. I'm really bad at it, but you don't change teams in the middle of a game, you know? But now it's like, things are starting to get a little scary, right? And I'm thinking maybe I ought to give this God guy a chance. Not committing to anything, just, you know, like when your mom pesters you for the 12th time about setting you up with a hot dermatologist who just moved into her building. I mean, how bad could it be, right? I don't know. Is that funny? Call me when you get this. Don't be dead yet.
A 47M. That is not a 47M. That's a 74. Or the AKM. Oh yeah, Fat Maggot. Fat Mag. Optimal range stability. What? It's not. I did not go there. What? But. I can't with you right now. This disappoints me. Benjamins. Oh man, we're so cool. I got the coolest magazine. Oh, look at this. So they put the ACOG scope directly on the dust cover, But then if you go to the holo site, it's... God, that looks stupid. Look at that. Looks so dumb. Yeah, put a sniper scope on it, a 12x sniper scope. You know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Surely we're not going to upset anybody. Oh, that's... Oh, God. Nobody from the gun-tuber community, please no.
Doing that hero thing, you hear me?
I don't know what you did at the train yards, but it made Kendall happy. Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Nobody call in any of the other tactical VTuber. If you don't already have a rail in the dust cover. But I do. That's the worst part about it. There already is a rail on the dust cover. So why? It's just... It makes me, like, so... It makes me laugh, the choices that they did for some of the guns. Because some of the guns are just like... Yeah, okay. And a fucking hunting scope. Right? By the way, that's a classic FAL. F-A-L. I think that's an L1, isn't it? With the wood? I think that's a wood. I don't know. But yeah, classic FAL.
All units be advised, Rikers are using the park near West 52nd as a stronghold. Use caution in the area.
Ouch. Hahaha. L1A1. Yeah, the L1A1 is a specifically British one.
We can't let the Rikers take over the city.
You're correct. But then again, if I remember correctly, the L1A1 is like the long... It's a wood furniture, but it's a long version of it. Yeah, if you ever look at the L1A1s, they're like... super long, always.
It looks like the odds are on our side now. Don't let him! Those fuckers got him! Just die already!
It's always like the super long barrel one, so...
Trying to be so brave. He's dead.
Are you sure about that? I just find it funny that there's... I got an AK. Not often do I pick up AKs for this. Usually it ends up being like M4s and other AR derivatives. Every once in a while I'll get a decent AK platform that'll run through for a while.
You gotta give it to Pharaoh. When he says he wants something done, he gets it done. What I like is that he's out here doing it with us. I had the shop boss once. He never left the frickin' office. Pharaoh, he's out on the streets. Yeah, and he gets his hands dirty. Never asks a guy to do what he won't do himself. Ain't that the truth? He got himself a little bit of a temper, though. You gotta watch that. He gets pissed real easy if you question the mission. Yeah, I guess you could say he's kind of a hothead. You get it? You see what I did there? Screw you. I thought it was funny.
Get it? Flamethrower. They used to, the Rikers always used to say like, oh, I don't need a set of rules to kill you.
Hey, I can see you need better gear. Whatever you need, I've got.
Let's see. Yeah, because... the P416...
Let me know how it does for you.
So you're the one they sent to help. You remind me a little of Sully's kid, the one who used to hang out around Deckard's till that place closed. They put in a sports bar there, all family money behind it, don't you know? Anyway, you're here now, and God knows there's plenty for you to do. Just like when Sergeant McManus took over the beat. Remind me to tell you about that sometime.
If you say so. Oh yeah, the Sarah shelter, that's the basketball gym. Basketball court. North High School. That's right, that's what it is. And then, yeah, there's just this, like, random utility room, and then bibbidi-bobbidi-boo, you're on a rooftop outside. Because, you know, that's where you should be having gyms. I forgot this, this completely nondescript building that doesn't have any indicator that it was at one point a school aside from this big ass thing. Yeah, no, look, there it is actually. North High School. Funny. Peter Gibson. Point me in the right direction, let's go. Sucks to suck, I guess. You're sending me down that alleyway, aren't you? Yes, you is. Oh, it's this alleyway. This alleyway is... Honestly, they could have done a lot more with this. Because, like, there's no enemies. There's a dead guy on the floor with a beer case over his head. Empty beer case over his head. And then you just got a dude in the back, right by the light, hanging.
Need to jack me some furs.
I remember this corner. Taking this town, man.
Erica, Chase, and I were... We... I can't... I don't know what this word is right here. We are... What is the point? I don't know what it is. Went? A-R-E, so... And then they're like, fuck it, what's the point? Death to the Sarah, rotten hell for what you've done. My family. To my family. This alleyway just stands out. Because there's like nothing here except for just a small collectible. I think it's pretty crazy. There's a few alleyways in this game that are built like that, where they're just kind of creepy. Just a couple. Look at this fucking bird. I guess the dog died too.
All units be advised, Rikers have set up a roadblock on West 47th and 9th.
That's fine. Fuck. All right. What you need, madam? A soda?
I don't see a lot of kindness anymore.
Thank you. Take the soda. I don't fucking know.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Can't even fight! Shoots him immediately in the head.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Hostile forces
Oh yeah, by the way, Rainbow Six Siege is just dead. Like, they straight up killed Rainbow Six Siege. Some hackers managed to get in and, like, they did some really funny stuff to Siege. They gave every player, like, 30 million accounts in the game. Every account got $2 billion worth of their credits. 2 billion credits, which was like $13 million worth. It ended up coming out to be like 339
Thanks for clearing the road, so to speak.
$339 trillion worth of Rainbow Six credits, Rainbow Six Siege credits. Yeah, kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. Modern day Robin Hoods. Well, they're... Unfortunately, Ubisoft is going to be rolling back everything, so they didn't really do any, like... Yeah, but, they basically ruined the entire economy. Gave every single, Gave every single, player every dev skin. And then the people that were on, like, online trying to play during that time, hi Starscav, they also were messing with the ban feed. So, like, you know how in the top corner of the thing they have, like, the kill feed whenever you kill somebody? They also, like, show you, like, hey, this person got banned for cheating. This person got banned for toxic behavior. You know, this person got banned for this thing, and, you know. And, basically they were able to override that, and they started basically spamming everybody's feed with lyrics from, like, different songs. Like, they were, like, spouting memes and, like, sending messages and stuff to people in the kill feed. Sounds like someone having fun. It's true, but it...
Alright, guys, new set of assignments for you today. Martinez. Take you guys over to the Hudson Yards and bring one of the tankers. Kaczynski found a shanty down there that might require some crowd control. Make sure they don't run. Rogan. Yeah? There's a residential building uptown for you in Hell's Kitchen. It's pretty big, so make sure to cover the exit so no one gets out. There's a truck ready for you as well, but don't go crazy. I don't want to hear you burn the whole block down or nothing, okay? You got it. The rest of you, stick to your patrol routes. You never know what might be creeping back, even if you cleared it out yesterday. Now, let's go to work.
Real money economies, yeah, no, like, they basically crashed the entire economy. I think there was, at one point, they had, they made every pack in the game, like, on the marketplace was only worth 10 credits. And everybody, you know, all the packs are worth 10 credits. And you just got 2.1 billion credits in your system. Yeah, they basically, Ubisoft was, you know, alerted to this situation, of course, and immediately had to shut down everything, their entire servers.
On West 46. We need to recover that ordnance.
But yeah, it was kind of funny. It was I thought that was pretty funny. The other thing is they managed to get hold of a ton of like player information. Supposedly
GTF reinforcements requested.
So a bunch of source code got you know,
Incoming hostiles.
stolen.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Alert. Explosive device detected.
Warning.
Explosive.
Their automated
Hostile forces approaching.
Their automated ban system started banning a lot of players.
Warning. Explosive device detected.
Because of this the credit thing. Yeah, so they quite literally like they were forced to completely shut down Siege. And I'm just like, you know, I think there's a point where you should just reboot your game. And just, like, release a sequel. Because, like, yeah, the game's been out for 10 years. They literally just went through a whole complete remake of the game, and they called it Siege X. It was basically what they did with Counter-Strike. It's like what they did with Counter-Strike Global Offensive, CSGO.
You can take it from here.
Yeah, it's called Counter-Strike 2, but it's basically Counter-Strike Global Offensive, but they just updated everything. White hack, your shit is unsecure. I'm sure. It could be a bunch, like, apparently there was like 4 different groups claiming that they did some stuff. They claimed responsibility. Exposure risk, yeah, but they didn't, I don't think they did anything with it. Yeah, it's possible, but yeah. I still think that's hilarious.
2009, we lost cell phone coverage for the whole neighborhood because a pack of kids from over Kips Bay Way came in and threw a bunch of sneakers up on the cell tower. I know, right? A total waste of good shoes. But now we've got someone else doing...
Going straight to the top.
I mean, even, like, just going based off of Counter-Strike itself, like, when Global Offensive, like, you could see a comparison to when Global Offensive first came out, and then compare it to, when, like, Global Offensive was changed from Global Offensive to CS2. What the fuck? Oh. But I mean, they've done a lot of updating to just Global Offensive. That, I mean, from release to 2020, 2025, or whenever they decided to switch it over, the games look completely different. Because they went through a variety of updates and, like, stability and so on and so forth. Obviously, the skins changed the game, too, because it makes the game look a little bit different, But yeah, if you go back and look, like, you'd be like, hard-pressed to be like, this was Counter-Strike Global Offensive? Huh? But now you look at CS2, and I'm looking at CS2 like, oh, it's like they just took Counter-Strike Global Offensive and were like, hey, we just built like a version 2.0 of our engine. Now we're going to port our game into that, upgrade the visuals, and there you go. It still behaves exactly like Counter-Strike. Like, they didn't change a damn thing. They just made the game look better. That's it. And it's kind of crazy. I think what they ended up doing was they moved from Source 1 to Source 2. Because I know Valve did release the Source 2 engine, and they've been putting out a lot of they've been putting out games on the Source 2 engine. And I think that's what they did. Because, like, there's new, like, volume, like, one of the big things that I saw was if you throw a smoke grenade and you shoot through it, the bullet actually creates a small, like, hole in the cloud. Yeah, and, like, everybody's progress, so you, like, nobody loses anything or anything. Did they make everyone start over? I don't know enough about Overwatch. I'm gonna be real. Let's see here. Let's see if I can pull up a video of... Take the stupid thing and get out of here, man. I'm trying to do something. Hang on. How about CS:GO versus CS2? Yeah, here we go. This should do it. Let me pull up video.
After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. Thanks, and have fun.
Fire up. Oh, I think one of the craziest things is this right here. Look. You can actually see the alcohol or like the liquid inside. That's the old AK skin. Now look at the new AK skin. In that kind of, it's like it's the same fucking game. But it's like they just updated it. This is the craziest thing. Look. Before you used to just be able to blind fire into it, but now you can do this.
Throwing smoke.
You can actually see briefly through it. And the coolest thing, I think, is if you were to take like grenades and throw grenades, If you take grenades and throw grenades, it'll actually just, like, get rid of the smoke. Or throw Molotovs fire, and it'll just get rid of the smoke. The smoke actually, like, forms around buildings now and walls. More of a new game. I mean, if you want to be technical about it, Counter-Strike has been quite literally the same game since its conception in, what, 1990 whatever, 98? Conceptually, same game. Like, it's a first-person shooter. You're, you know, anti-terrorists versus terrorists. Like, there's, you know, you have grenades, there's a decent arsenal of weapons. I forget. Oh, yeah. So, in, like, technically, it is every single version of Counter-Strike that exists is just a, you know, not a direct sequel, but more or less just the same game, but it's been updated or newer. So yes, technically you are correct. Because they didn't make a direct Counter-Strike 2 until recent.
You're coming in loud and clear. Hey, think you could do something about the trash pickup next? No? Forget I said anything.
It's the same mechanical design. Yeah, so, like, it is still quite literally the same game. You still, there's no mechanical upgrades, there's no changes, there's no, you know, it's mostly just been visuals, balancing, and maybe, like, maps and design. Map design. Like, all they've done is just balancing and design. They didn't make a quote-unquote true sequel. That's why, like, you can play... If you've played any version of Counter-Strike, you have quite literally played all of them. Because they all are basically the same. And not basically. I mean, they are the same. He was arguing that Counter-Strike has had 3 or 4 games. I mean, yes, but also no. Because there's, you know... There's, what is it, Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike 1.6, there's Condition Zero, there's a few other ones, I can't think of all of them. I know there was Condition Zero. I thought they had one called Strike Force or something like that. So, in theory, he's correct, because they are considered different games, but not really. I think only one of them is considered its own actual game. Because it was a single player or co-op based story game where you basically did Counter-Strike hostage rescue missions and bomb defusal missions with a co-op player. Yeah, I don't actually know all the names of the Counter-Strike games, but yeah, there's Counter-Strike 1.6 or Counter-Strike 1.6. Condition Zero, I think some version called Strike Force or something. Then there was Global Offensive. And then Valve realized instead of just remaking a whole game and trying to package it as a new game, they could just add updates to Global Offensive, and they made Global Offensive kind of like the game for forever. They had different seasons that had different, you know, different actual themes to them. Fuck, dude. Now you got me, like, thinking about it. Shit. Counter-Strike, CS, multiple tech, blah, blah, blah. Let's see here. Main series. Counter-Strike came out in 2000. Condition Zero, Counter-Strike Source, Counter-Strike Neo, Counter-Strike Online, and then 2012 was Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Then it was Counter-Strike Online 2, Counter-Strike Nexon Studio, and then in 2023, Counter-Strike 2. Used the Gold Source engine. It also included a single player. That's Condition Zero. With a full campaign and bonus levels, mixed reviews. And then it went into Counter-Strike Source. Yeah, there was Source. And then, yeah, so technically, Counter-Strike has 5 official titles in its franchise. That being Counter-Strike, Condition Zero, Source, Global Offensive, and Counter-Strike 2. There are spin-offs, there was Counter-Strike Neo, which was a Japanese arcade adaptation. And then the Counter-Strike Online is a free-to-play spin-off available in Eastern Asia. And then there's Nexon, which is a Nexon Zombies, which is a zombie-themed spin-off. But, yeah, no, it's... Technically, there are, you know, like I said, 5 official games released in the series. But if you want to talk about a direct, actual sequel, I would kind of argue that Global Offensive was a pretty hefty upgrade from the original Counter-Strike, or, as most people know it, 1.6. I would say Counter-Strike to Counter-Strike Global Offensive is the closest thing to an actual upgrade, because it changed all the animations, it updated all the graphics, obviously, because the game came out in 2013 versus 2000. Massive upgrades for a lot of the levels. I think they changed a lot of the levels. I'm sure at some point the flow of gameplay did change. Oop, this door is not properly sealed. It's just a console repackage. It could have been. I think at its core, I think they're all exactly the same. Oh! Jesus fucking criminy.
You ain't got a prayer. He's down.
He's down! Get him! Sub 50 hour, yeah. Because I've played Counter-Strike Source. Was it Source? Or was it 1.6? I think it was Source. I mean, I don't think there is an argument to be made that fundamentally it's literally just the same game, just repackaged, like you said, there is an argument to be made. Because at its core, the mechanics are exactly the same. The gameplay mechanics are the exact same. The pacing, the style, you know, I think the weapon loadouts have changed slightly. Fundamentally, or I don't know what the exact word is, but one of the... It's just the same game. It's basically just the same game. But then again, you could say that about, like, the Division 1 versus the Division 2. At the end of the day, you're still running around third person, like, hitting cover, you know, doing the thing where you go, boop, boop, close the door, you know. Sure, the setting is different, and they changed the health system, but who's to say they just didn't take Division 1, said, okay, instead of just having a health system, why don't we introduce a, you know, armor plate system, and then punch in a code that lets the player unlock, like, a super ability where they can...
You are now entering a safe area.
Get a big heavy machine gun or get a big sniper rifle or something, you know what I mean? More like Oblivion versus Oblivion Remake. It's basically the same game. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Looking to buy something? Well, what can I help you with?
Yeah, that's, you know, same game, just shinier visuals. Probably. Fuck. Shit, man, I ain't got no fucking money for any of this.
Agent, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that you've been doing an incredible job. Because you know that, right?
New map, new story. True. True. You're right.
Seriously. Over and out.
Hey, you!
There actually has been a story in Counter-Strike. A lot of people don't know it, but there is an actual story.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
It's definitely, you know, very much in the backseat. But there is a story to Counter-Strike. It's a lot of reading descriptions of, like, guns or skins, stickers, badges that you can unlock, things like that. But yeah, there is a story there.
Calling all division agents in range. I'm getting reports of an arms deal near the tracks on West 45th in Clinton. Requesting assistance.
But yeah, no. Yeah, basically Oblivion versus Oblivion Remake.
Come here!
Can't do that shit. Fair. But, yeah. Like I said, there's an argument to be made for both of them. But I think what he's thinking of is, like, actual game releases.
GTF reinforcements requested.
In, you know, actual games that have been released.
Incoming hostiles.
Which,
Warning.
yes.
Hostile forces approaching.
The argument quite literally comes down to, you're both right.
Alert. Explosive device detected.
You're both right.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Explosive device detected.
These guys didn't make it very far. Correct. You have to wait for a second for the gun to get accurate. And I'm a little impatient, so.
Thanks for keeping your cool, Agent. We can take it from here.
Keeping my cool. Whatever you say, lady. Yeah, no, there's an argument to be made on both ends, and for that reason, you guys are both correct. Who will win? 4 guys charging or one rifle designed in 1891?
Disturbing news out of the Disease Control Department, which released a new report today on the so-called green poison. With me in the studio, I have Dr. Eliza Franklin of the DCD. Doctor, what exactly does this mean?
Well, the current infection rate is a lot more aggressive than we expected, and the incubation time a lot shorter. So all we've got is guesses.
How many people getting sick are we talking here?
Given current trends, we could be seeing a 3-fold increase by the end of the week.
That much?
The good thing is that we have plenty of samples and a global team collaborating on a potential vaccine. But we're racing the clock.
There we are. I knew something bad was coming. There was a man walking down the street in a hazmat suit with, and I cannot believe this, a flamethrower. Every time he saw a body, he turned to it and it was horrible. He did that to every dead body, and then, when he saw a girl out looking for food, Elizabeth, the Hirsch girl, he tried to burn her too. Thankfully she got away, but my God, what kind of sicko do you have to be to want to torch a child?
Just doing a job, he says.
This is very decent of you.
You're doing my job, he says. Sometime pre-mass production. Yeah. No, you're not wrong.
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God.
They started to.
I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle them slowly while he told me.
Soft phone, at least try to sleep. Get fucked, big boy.
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there.
Yeah, no wonder. There's a fucking crane in the middle of this courtyard, and they are burning the bodies again. These fucking sick bastards. Jesus fucking criminy.
Oh God, no, no! You animals! You animals!
These buildings are way too big for their own good.
How did you get in? Are they gone?
No.
Let's get out. Hurry!
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them, so just keep going.
That person dies no matter what.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done.
Upstairs we go. Come on. Food and water.
Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Well, I can dream.
No, we know what happened to Amherst. We will find out what happened to Amherst. Can't stop the music, so if you do...
I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to
Brought
secure
to
the
you
rooftop
by
before it can touch
Torgo's
down.
Executive
Don't play with
Powder.
fire. Get
Only
the evidence back
Torgo's
here
packs the
safely.
power of 5 highly paid television executives into every can for maximum odor absorption.
When your toilet smells like feces from some disgusting species, make it take a powder with Torgo's.
I wish I could fix that, but they had to use a shitload of greens, so... Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I don't know, man. I'm pretty much a floating cadaver. It is what it is. I know. That means the next one's Black Mesa. Correct. Yeah, you are keeping count.
Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out. Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the Dark Zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. But for the current op, we'll make an exception.
Come on!
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package.
Just a little itty bitty USB drive. Here you go.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
Hey, it's Rogan. Hey, it was Rogan.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ.
Oh, shit.
I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
It's unobtainium. It's a peepee. It's the peepee. Get it? It's a peepee. It's a peepee. I'm gonna make it gray because gray everything is cool. Cool. I earned pee-pee. Yes. I earned pee-pee.
Okay, Amherst's notes were definitely a game changer. Such a schmuck. I always knew he was a shithead. I uploaded a report on it. Have a look.
What you're looking at is the smallpox virus. It normally takes 1 to 2 weeks for it to incubate in a host, and it's not contagious while it's doing so. Looking at Amherst's notes, it's clear he wanted to change that, to make green poison infectious while it developed, and to speed up that incubation process to make it spread faster. In English, it's more contagious and it reproduces faster. And that's bad.
Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, is this that lightweight M4 that's a more streamlined M4 that actually works? That's a more modern version. Yeah. With the rounded handguard. I love the gas station across the street that's just absolutely fucking demolished. Like, Jeebus. They set this whole fucking place on fire. I'm surprised that this place didn't just blow. Something went kaboom. There's a quicker morbidity rate, but a slower incubating one will spread quicker due to symptoms being muted. Well, he was also planning on doing it on the busiest day of the year with the most people and the most, you know... Yeah, it's a free float M4, which means it does more damage. Yeah, that's how it works. It's got the fucking shoulder thing that goes up.
Don't know if you've ever heard the name Simon Burris.
Fucking kill the guy named Simon. I hear it.
Many thanks.
Assault clips, yeah. This is a ghost gun. It fires a 30 caliber clip. Every time I see it, I'm just like, it hurts. It hurts me. Put wood on it. Yeah, wood guns are less dangerous. I wonder where they get that from. I wonder where it comes from. I wonder where they get it from. It's got, like, they have to have, you know, firearms experts that they can talk to, and I swear to God, it's like they're paying these people just to be like, ah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, assault clips. Yeah, you got it, boss. I mean, the M1 Garand fired, what was that? What, didn't the M1 Garand fire 30-06? Or something? What did the fucking M1 Garand fire? It wasn't 308, it was 30-06, wasn't it? God. And you want to sit here and talk about how bad fucking 5.56 is?
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Oh, Jesus. I almost want to say, like, 5.56 is basically just a slightly larger 22. Because it is!
Funny how people act when all the rules break down. Predators, protectors, they start looking an awful lot alike. Hard to tell them apart, don't you think?
Yeah, powder load, sure, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Powder load, sure.
What the hell was that?
But, like...
You hear something? The hell was that?
This is a piece of cake! The odds are on our side now.
Yeah, different powders, different, you know, constructions and all that. But it's like, yeah, 5.56 and 2.23 is like very similar, but yeah, no. It's just no, people don't motherfucker. Friendly fired. It's because my black scary Picatinny rails, ghost gun scary black Picatinny rails, wood gun safer, wood gun good, bolt action wood gun safer because wood gun mean shoot deer, not shoot human. Wood gun shoot deer. Wood gun shoot animal, not human. No, scary Picatinny rails.
What's that? Shit.
Scary rail go bad for gun. It makes gun deadlier. No, but polymer bad. Polymer more bad. Remember? That's what it is. It's polymer bad, wood good. It's just hashtag common sense. Like, bro. God damn it, I can't shoot that.
That'll show that small peen, Burris.
Yeah, it is absolutely a lack of education.
Used to steal lottery tickets out of the pockets of the retirees waiting in line to buy smokes.
Hitting targets hard. Yeah, hitting targets is hard. And you're gonna sit here and tell me that you want to get rid of all of the things that make it easier to hit target? But that makes gun deadlier because it's more accurate. right? It may do more damage and shit, but like, I just don't want to use it. I'm gonna be real. Stability, optimal range, critical hit. Like very poorly maintained wood. Yeah, yeah. Now, practice makes a weapon deadly. Yeah, because Piers South and Piers North are endgame stuff, and oh shit, there it is.
Somebody got here first.
You never complain about too much.
Gotta be something better than this.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'll soften them up for you. That works. Oh, shit. Alright, that actually got me some pretty good stuff. You can carry more than one. Yeah, you can carry more than one. You should get a 9mm because it carries more rounds than a 40, because any real gunfighters knows you never complain about too much ammo. Listen, 9mm is more ubiquitous. It's probably arguably going to be better for you in the long run just because it's more common of an ammo type than fucking 40 short and weak.
All right, what do you have for me?
Car crash on Madison. Huge pileup. Got some nice close-ups of the bodies, too.
That's it?
Well, yeah, it's good stuff. Blood and guts all over the pavement.
You're wasting your time. We got hospitals, riots, sick kids. Get me some of that and you'll make the news.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
He's dead.
I say 2 rounds isn't nothing, but G19 not as big as a revolver when you're taking 5.6 versus 8. Yeah. I think the other big thing is just it comes down to the same argument that the police had when it came to adopting a new ammo type. Because they wanted to, what was it? They wanted something stronger than 9mm because it wasn't really doing the, or was it 38? I can't remember exactly. I think it was, they wanted something stronger than 38 or the 9mm. So then they were like, hey, how about 40 Smith & Wesson? 40 Smith & Wesson. And then they were like, yeah, this is cool and all, but like it's just not doing the job. And then yeah, then they were like, we should develop something better. So they developed 10mm, and they were like, this is cool, but then they were like, fuck it, 9mm. Yeah, if you were to give me, like, survival, like, everybody wants to talk about, like, oh, what's your survival go-to? I'm gonna have a fucking... I'm gonna take this really specialized... Like, nah, dude, you wanna know what I'm picking for fucking specialized goddamn weaponry? I'm gonna pick the most basic-ass weapon humanly possible. I'm gonna get a 9mm fucking pistol or a 45. 9mm pistol or a 45. Preferably, probably an M9 or a 1911. Or if I'm lucky, get another, one of those other 45s that are hyper reliable. The X45, or try to get a hold of a USP of some sort that's in 45.
I got this.
I'm gonna take the most basic ass weaponry. You wanna know why? Not because, must specialize whatever. Nah, like, I'm gonna take very basic weapons. Because ammo ubiquity is a thing. Yeah, that guy don't got this. Parts availability and documentation, right? Yeah, exactly. Reliability for extended periods of time. The 9mm Beretta has been proven to be so unbelievably reliable. The 1911 fucking 110 goddamn years, you know? Two world wars and shit. There's a reason why it's fat, what is it? Fat, short, and slow. Doesn't matter. It's made out of like 55 fucking parts.
Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. Man, nothing but...
Hyper fucking reliable. Yeah, the old wheel gun that gives... Yeah, exactly. Everybody argues or complains that there's too many AR platforms that exist. It's like, yeah, it's because it's a very, very fucking reliable platform. There's a reason why. Is because the AR platform ended up being hyper reliable. It's just people keep trying to twist it and it just doesn't work. Oh yeah, survivable. I would love to get an AS-Val, but like I'm an American. An AS-Val is a like near unobtainium for Americans because it's a Russian-made gun from the fucking 90s or 80s that already has been phased out of military use from anything of the Spetsnaz or Russian military. Like, come on. I think even if I try to get it in a non-apocalyptic scenario, if I were to try to go get one now, it'd probably cost me the same amount of money that getting a... What? Getting a fucking FAMAS would. $25,000. Remakes the AR-18. Yeah. Everybody wants to make their own version because it turns out it's a very extremely popular, reliable platform. Like, yeah. I wouldn't argue with it. And even then, there are probably a couple here in the United States. I'm not going to fucking get a hold of them. They're probably several states away, several thousand miles of BS between me and that. So it's like, cool, I'll just take a regular ass whatever.
Hey, nice to see you again. I won't forget this.
Oh, look, it's wood. It's better. It's wood.
We need you.
It's safer. Because it's made out of wood. Is that a bipod along the side or a full funky... Oh, hold on. That is a folded bipod. Or no, that's a folded bayonet. Yeah, that's supposed to be a bayonet. That's funny that that's included. Good eye. I didn't even see it myself. Hey, Buster Brown. You are right in the middle of the fucking doorway.
Dispatch to all field ops. Priority 1. Dr. Candle is requesting virological scans of the quarantine zone on West 47th.
Hey, talk to me!
Dogs eat pigs. Are you a dog or are you a pig? How do I get into this fucking place again? It's here, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Ooh, dead bodies. Oh, dead bodies.
Believing contaminated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Give me that.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Give me that. No time, just gotta keep going.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Got him. The early model is covered in
I'll
this.
get this data to Dr. Candle ASAP. Nice work.
I'm actually a 2003 Toyota Corolla barreling down the alley at 45. What? Wait. What do you mean by that? Elaborate. Did the door close, or am I just losing my mind? Is this not where I came from? No, yeah. Holy shit, the door closed. No, no, I came from here. Ah, yeah, oh, that's right. I couldn't remember what you were responding to, so it was freaking me out. I was like, huh?
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
I just forgot. I just forboard. Jesus fucking... Yeah, let me just step on this contaminated dead body. Yeah, no big deal. Bunch of dead bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 civilians just dead on the floor. Yeah, no big deal. Safe. Perfectly safe.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Alright, let's get the fuck off this goddamn building. Uploaded, and here we go. Now, arguably, it's just a middle child caliber between, you know, 9mm, 10mm, and 45 that really doesn't, you know, it's not as beloved just because it just doesn't, you know, what, it doesn't have the same capacity as 9mm can, nor I think it's a slower round than 9mm.
Forget about it.
Like ganging up on people?
But it definitely does not have the quote-unquote stopping power of a 45 either. As a compromise, yeah. Get frothy, especially when it comes to, you know, their ammunition type.
We all got unfinished business.
It's a shotgun. Yeah. It's a Super 90. It's not... I'm not going to use it, because... Oh, I don't know. And I think the other thing, the other big thing is it's not as ubiquitous. How much 9mm in the world do you think there is? Versus, you know, how much 40? How much 45 versus 40, you know?
Look at you, trying to be so brave. Fucking got him.
Be advised, we've located a cache of stolen medical supplies at a parking lot near West 53rd. I need someone to recover those meds.
A little help finding those supplies, maybe? Thanks.
Yeah, and then again, you know, it's official adoptions, you know, of different ammo types. Like, at the end of the day, officers are still going to use Glocks because that's what their official service weaponry is going to be. They got Alex! What the fuck, man? Stop glitching around. MP is popular where Glocks aren't. Yeah. Like I said, it's gonna go based off of official adoption, really. Like military's adopting. That's the straight and forward of it. Yeah, it got its 5 minutes of fame because it was adopted by, what, the FBI for like 5 seconds, but then they discovered, oh, we don't actually like this because it doesn't do what we wanted it to do. It didn't actually meet our standards, so then they just went back to 9mm or whatever, you know? Yep, and it's also, you know, cheapest option too. When did 40 Smith & Wesson come out? When did the 40 caliber come out? Hey, you need to pick a different spot. Thank you. God. Wow. Damn, that guy got fucking flatlined.
Anton was a good man. I've known him since he joined the team 6 years ago. He was always a hard worker, a loving husband, and a proud father. His daughters looked up to him and saw what many of us did. A hero. Even when facing his personal losses, Anton knew he could stay strong and be part of something bigger. He knew he had a responsibility to step forward and do what he could. And for that, we thank him. And remember him as an example we should all follow. Amen.
Oh, all right.
Thank you. These meds are gonna help a lot of sick people.
Like in their 40s, blend the cops so they get the choice. Fair enough. I'm gonna say, like, you know, I always go off of the argument of what in the event of some, you know, extreme duress. Say the cops do get into a firefight, and one cop's like, bah, 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 and he's like, shit, I'm out of ammo. Give me a fucking mag. I need ammo. Somebody's gonna toss him a magazine, and chances are it's, you know, gonna be whatever. So having the uniformity of the same magazines probably is for the best. There's a reason why when I play Airsoft, I keep a single pouch on the back of my... I have a little backpack, you know, it carries my water and shit. But I have a single mag that I put in the back there that's got a little bit, like... It's only got 120 rounds, but it's a spare mag that's for anybody. So if we're in a gunfight and you're sitting next to me and you need a spare fucking mag, I got you. It's the for you mag. It's the gift mag, you know what I mean? It's being a team player type stuff. But it's an M4. It's an M4 mag. Because I know 9 times out of 10, or let me say this, 8 times out of 10, the person that I'm going to be standing next to is more than likely going to have a M4 of some kind, and it's going to work. The other 1 time out of 10, it's going to be some dude with an AK, and then the other time it's some dude with, like, a Vector or some shit, and there's nothing I can really do for him. You know, if an officer needs more than 2 magazines, they're in a fight they should not be in. Yeah, pretty much. They're stuck in that bad. Yeah, pretty much. But that's a just-in-case type scenario. How the fuck do I get out of this place? What the actual hell? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on? Where the fuck am I? I have appalling shot discipline. Indiscriminate mag dumping. Oh, yeah, no, like, it's kind of atrocious. Atrocious. Where it's just, oh, he's got a gun. Reload. It's like, okay, damn, dude. But I've seen another video where some, like, old dude throws a board at an officer and he fires, like, 5 shots into the dude and he just keeps walking in towards the officer. So, I don't know. I can't speak for police officers and police departments because I just don't interact, you know? We're going that way.
In '94, we were supposed to get some city funding to fix the streets. That money disappeared, and 2 weeks later, the mayor's limo popped its axle in one of our fine potholes. We just had a supply drop go missing too, but the good news is that some of the fellas from O'Hurley's found it. They're just not having a lot of luck bringing it in.
Yup. Is that based off, is that the fault of, poor academy training? I feel like it shouldn't be. I think it's just high stress environments are not good and leads to poor decision making. Yeah. Lack of stress management and situational, yeah, poor training and conditioning. Kind of a mix of all the above, yeah. Like, that's... I'm gonna be real. I even do that shit in fucking Airsoft. Like... Yes, I know these are BB guns, and, like, the most I'm gonna get is probably a nasty welt or maybe a small, like, injury that's gonna bleed for a little bit and a pretty hefty bruise. But, like, even to this day, I'm still, like... Oh, if somebody wants to cross in front of me, I know they ain't got the situational awareness, but shit, I'm gonna have the situational awareness.
To get some city funding to fix the streets. That money disappeared, and 2 weeks later, the mayor's limo popped its axle in one of our fine potholes. We just had a supply drop go missing too, but the good news is that some of the fellas from O'Hurley's found it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Supplies taking fire. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Oh, fucking Nurse Meg dunks zombie nurse, right?
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Ain't much of a challenge.
I don't like the fact that these guys don't reload either.
Get that fucker out of cover.
That guy has not reloaded once.
You might as well give up now.
Oh, now he's reloading.
Well, would you look at that? That's some proper work it is. A lot of sick and hungry people will be feeling better because of you.
Yeah, like, I'm, you know, sure, I'm in a simulated thing, but, like, I'm still trying to treat it as if it's, you know. He's got the Hollywood mag. Yep. That's the problem. I'm also not trained. Like, I'm just going off of what I know, and it's not a whole lot. Military 870, not bad. Fucking L86. L86. Another, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm also not, like, highly trained either. Or just don't draw at all. Right.
Doing that hero thing, you hear me?
And you gotta remember, this is a simulated plastic BB, you know, fun time, haha, fun games bullshit. And I have more trigger discipline and fucking situational awareness with my muzzle. There are some aspects, there are some points, like, I won't admit that I'm perfect with it. But I'm better than most. Better than average.
You catching this? Afraid so. Is this the big one, you think? Might be. Good Lord. I'd hoped we'd never see the day. How are you holding up for supply? 3 months worth. Checked the water filter last week. Yeah, we should be okay, too. You can never be too careful.
Is that the last one for this? And then we can get back to there? Still have to do paperwork every time they clear the holster? Oh, yeah, no. I always think back to L.A. Noire. Hey, you want me to save this lady's life? Ah, too late. You used to be able to fire next to a person that was on the ground dying. You could save their life because they just get up and leave. Like, look, I cured you. You're welcome. I remember this line from L.A. Noire where it's like, if you have to break out the shotguns, it's like a super, like you're gonna get a punishment or something, or it's some, I can't remember what it is, but it's like the one of the first missions you do in the game.
Dispatch to patrol. Rikers have a squad pinned down in an alley off of West 53rd. They need backup.
It's where you end up interrupting a bank robbery. Yeah.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
Stop shooting at her! Fucking morons. Can't even fight fair. Gets immediately domed. Says the lady in the fucking sniper nest. With the advantage.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
Yeah, something like that. It's, yeah, if you have to pull the heavy arms, it's an automatic, you know, punishment or whatever. It was a good line, that's all I'm saying.
Thank you. Knew we could count on you.
Nope. Nope. And then, look, guys, it's the SASG. This is still a weird looking shotgun to me. Gold monitors, right? Hey, now let's not turn this FBI hostage negotiation into an ATF hostage negotiation.
Hey man, think you could come here real quick? I got shit to do. What do you need? Hey, so this guy was in my bedroom going through my stuff, right? Hit him in the back of the head. Now I got him tied up in my bathtub. Shit, for real? I don't know what to do, man. He see my face. He knows where I live. All right, I'll come over.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that one where yeah, he's just one shot, bow. Yeah. And you get a submachine gun, and you get a submachine gun, and you're all deputized, yeah. Ah.
Hey, what you looking for? I'm sure I've got everything you need.
Oh. Less shit.
Best selection in the city.
It's a much slower gun. Why is this better? Why are you better? It's the same gun. It's a higher DPS because it does more damage. Critical hit damage is increased by fancy.
See you next time.
Nope, I want this one. Look at my Skur L, my Ugg boot. Collapsed all the way back.
See, you need better gear.
It gives me a little bit more stability. That's the only real reason. Optimal range, critical hit damage. The bar enter. Yeah, the fucking bar. God, what a fucking. Gray Scar. Gray Scar.
So, the fella who runs the convenience store around the corner, he wanted me to say thank you. And that goes for everyone I've talked to. And I talk to everyone, you know. You've been a godsend. They'll be talking about you around here for years. And if me heart holds up, so will I.
Let me cheat. A full auto 30-06. God, you're right. Full auto 30-06. And it's what, 130, 140 years old? Yeah, sounds about right. 1800s. Yeah, the first Mosin was made back then. Crazy ass fucking... I mean, they were making big-ass rounds even before then. But capacity, bro. It's all about the capacity. Why do you need more than 10 rounds? I don't know, man. Let me go put you in front of a pack of 2 wild boars, and you figure it out. Yeah, just give me a double barrel shotgun. You're cute. Oh, 2? Oh, that's funny. 2? You think 2 shots is gonna get you through 2 wild boars? Oh, that's so adorable. 2 pack of boars even come that small? No.
Rhodes said you did good work over at Pathway.
You miss a single shot and you're completely fucked.
What's going on?
You think you're that? You think you're... How long has that thing been in use? God, yeah. The Maxim. I know how I get up there. I know how I'm getting up there. Nope. These are pretty spacious for New York apartments. You guys are just shooting right over each other. Yeah. There's one where, like, it's one boar, and the dude fired, it was a double-barrel shotgun, and he had to resort to just hitting it with his fucking rifle, because he ran out of bullets. I'm like, yep, yeah, that's... And it didn't... Yeah, well, I mean, I think your friend has an incentive to not shoot you in the back of the head. Bullet only hits once, a boar is going to keep stabbing you over and over and over. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. But sure, we only need 10 rounds. Look at this street. It's absolutely covered in garbage. I can only imagine what this place fucking smells like. Sometimes I think, I'm like, New York doesn't look this half bad, but I can only imagine what real New York smells like right now. Most real New York street. Oh, be nice, Starscab. Be nice. You're not wrong.
Couldn't have done it without you.
That's what I always think, is just like,
I'm glad
what
I'm fighting with you.
what does New York actually smell like? Ah, true. Scab is being nice. Listen. You're probably not wrong, but also at the same time. Average. Oh, workers are on strike again.
What's the point? Doesn't seem to matter where we go.
James, what's happening?
And she's magically cured.
What is up with you?
Damn. Starscab out here just dunking on the New Yorkers and dunking on the French. We know where your allegiances lie. I don't know why I climbed up here. I'm gonna be real. French. Damn. I'm just gonna put this out there. The views expressed by the chat are not expressly not the views of the streamer. Those psychotic beings have their own matrices that they decide to, matrices and whims that they obey, not the streamer. Well, yeah, if your friend is competent enough not to fucking aim a gun at you, then yeah, obviously. Thought it was delusional? Yeah, same difference. How about that Darktide? Being tied? I haven't really played it. I've been getting back into, Long Dark.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I decided to stop. Decided to stop faffing about and finally started to do one of the fucking quests.
You know you want what I'm selling. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Hello.
It's a deal.
But yeah, no, I finally decided to stop faffing about and fucking do it.
Best prices, best gear. Come and take a look.
I'm actually on my offline save. What is it? I just need to get back to the Forsaken Airfield in order to do the final bunker for Signal Void quest. The problem is I'm on Coastal Highway, so it's basically a hike across the entire goddamn game world again.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Should have gone to bed 36 minutes ago. 37. Get right. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you better get to bed, dude. For real. Like, I know I'm cool and entertaining and fun and all that stuff, and you're just here to stare at my fluff, but, like, bro, get to bed. For real. You know what? I'm just gonna fast travel, because fuck it. I don't care. Oh. Yeah, weather's gonna be crap for a little bit. Gonna say, yeah, Starscav, didn't you just get smashed with a bunch of snow and shit? I'm assuming so, cause... No, wait. Just rain? Oh. Snows are coming too. No, that's... forgive me for being... Forgive my insolence. I thought you were, just snowed yesterday. It snowed today. All day. I think it's actually still snowing. It's like sheen on the deck until they ate shit if you use... Ooh. Yeah, no, so where I'm at, we got a pretty hefty, like, foggy mist yesterday. And then today, it was a literal blizzard all day. Like, it didn't stop. Over here just snowed yesterday. So I'm assuming... Well, yeah, Yes, I'm aware of I'm aware of your Canadian-ness, but I was wondering where Canadian-ness. I keep thinking for some reason it's the west coast, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, and the worst part is my day job is pizza delivery. So I have to drive in this all day. Snowball goes from Sarnia, London, Buffalo. South of there is normally good. I don't know any of those. I will take your word for it. I'm assuming... like, Buffalo, New York. I'm south of... Oh, so you're in the... What is that, Toronto area, something or other? Yeah, one of the big population areas of Canada. Way north? Okay. Oh. Sorry. Closer to Windsor. I don't know that area. I don't know that much that... I'm gonna be real. Hang on. Give me a second. Google Maps. South of Detroit. Because Detroit is... Oh, shit. If you're driving in what I've got now, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was about 5 or 6 inches. Oh, so you're in that little, like, peninsula type area. Yeah, Toronto's way up north. Oh, sorry. Dang, okay. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, you... Okay. I keep thinking, like, Vancouver. That's my problem. Yeah, no. We just got smashed with a ton of snow. It's kind of a pain in the ass. More southerly than all of New England, yeah. There are Canadians that are more south than some Americans. Oh, where is this again? Northern California.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
I think I need a doctor. Well, sitting there ain't gonna fucking help you. Beanie, beige, yellow. Okay. Police caps are not bad. Pom-pom beanie. Yeah, lucky you. Yeah, no, visibility is atrocious. Yep. Oh yeah, you'll get it. I wouldn't advise driving in any of it, because it is bad. But yes. Hello, Kickem. Sorry. Yep. They got me yapping about some bullshit. Welcome on in. Chilling, all good, for sure. I say hello, but people don't realize that I'm talking to them. Mainly because there's a hefty chance that people are trying to be, you know, trolls. So somebody will say something innocuous for their first thing. So I'm like, hi, and then people don't realize that I'm talking to them.
All units be advised, Rikers have seized a parking garage on East 24th. Civilians confirmed on site. Division response requested.
Or they don't realize that I'm talking to them, and I'll be like, hi, and then I'm waiting for them to respond, and then they don't, because they think I'm not talking to them, and I'm like, I am. I'm just trying not to say your name, because I'm waiting for you to not be a troll. Because this is Twitch, and people like to do that. Yeah, I should, like... I should take a picture of that comment. I wonder if I still have it somewhere. I'd have to go dig it out of my moderator screen, but I have a first chat from somebody that literally they tell me to go deep throat a shotgun because I have an accent. Because I say the word bag.
Warning.
Weird.
Hostile presence detected.
Because I say bag weird. Which is, I think, odd to me, because it's like, do you even know half of anything? I'm a Midwesterner. I'm from the Great White North. I'm from the Diet Canada. I'm from Diet Canada. Like, yeah. Yeah, there then, don't you know? You betcha. Oh, let me sneak right past you to grab the ranch. Like, come on. If you spend more than 5 seconds fucking watching me, you'll know. Not even a point and laugh, Stu. It wasn't even point and laugh. It literally was go deep throat a shotgun because you say stuff weird. Oh yeah, no, the DM on, yeah, no, I get that. I get that every once in a while too. That's another unfortunate thing. It's all the stupid scam bots and bullshit. Fucking Broga fella has. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Agent.
Yeah, they don't even wait around. They just go full blast on first message. And I'm like, bro. Like, come on. You could try to at least lure me into a sense of false security. So I can be like, oh, I don't have to actually be on my guard around you because you're a new person. No, they just go full blast on first go. I should really just take a picture of that and post it somewhere. Get it framed. No patience. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. The other thing is I don't get what they were trying to go for, aside from a maybe 10-second pause in my stream, so I can look over, read the thing, right-click on their name, click ban, and then move on with my day. You made me take 10 seconds out of my day. Oh no. Wow. Oh. Oh yeah, the do not redeem. Why you redeem? Oh god. God, you're not wrong. Newt redeem. Yes, I have 3 Newt redeems, by the way.
Nope. How does he see him?
Where the hell are we going?
Let's see here. Union Square? Yes. That's where we're at right now. Where is the... Is it under General? I guess. No. The BOO is my boo. Where is the one... Alright, that's all the things. Paya. Where is the... Is it all the way at the bottom? No. Turtleneck. Tactical neck. Get the fuck out of here. I remember... No.
Looks like he cleaned up the cleaner.
Ah, there it is. I already got it. Yeah, I already got it. Pop 400 vehicle tires.
You don't see a lot of kindness anymore. Thank you.
Do I even have a fucking turtleneck? Stupidest fucking thing ever. Jesus criminy. And then here's an extra 5 points for your stupid little counter. There you go. It itches a little. God. Yeah, there's the Flatiron building right there. This is actually... I was gonna say Union Square is actually to the south. We're actually at Madison Square Park. Oh. 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 Yeah, no, I had one guy tell me...
Radio communication intercepted.
Okay. Now shut off all the pumps for East 29th. Hold on. Whoever labeled these has the worst goddamn handwriting. Just hurry up. The boss doesn't want the hydrants working when we make our push.
There we go.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they worked. There's an endangered species right there.
Hi, Bean. Good to see you. Stu is gonna be so mad when he finds out that you stole the Black Mesa redeem from him. Well, they're pretty close to each other, all things considered. So, I don't blame you. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Bean stole it from you. And that was the indeed, that was the Black Mesa interrupt. Yep.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Oh, shit.
Warning, water pressure at critical levels.
Yes, by the way,
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
one of the gimmicks I have is fake ads. I have a open bounty if you can ever find any on like YouTube or anything. Link them, send them to me so I can add them in.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Oh shit.
Warning, hostile forces approaching. Warning, water pressure at critical levels.
BPL? Fuck, I can't remember it. I didn't hear the ad, I just heard Stu is gonna be mad when he yes, because Bean came in, redeemed the run an ad, and then it was the Black Mesa one. The one that you were so excited for.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Black Pants Legion? You caught me at a disadvantage. I don't actually know anything about that. Sorry. If there is some, and you're in my Discord, please link them to me. In drop them in memes for the boys. Rent a nuke? Oh shit! All right. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, link them in memes for the boys. I'll fucking take them. Make sure to like at me or something. I don't know. I'll see it. I always check my Discord to make sure Stu's not doing anything goofy or weird. Discord command? No, just link it. That's all. Drop the link. Everybody can see it.
That could have been really bad. Thanks for helping out.
I used to be all like, ooh, are these real ads? Are they actually going to be real? Ooh, nobody say the secret, but now I'm just like, the secret's out. It's hilarious. I don't care. There's also this. Yes, there's also that. Don't think I've seen that one before? I mean, you just gotta scroll down a little bit. You got points. Hey, V. It's good to see you. I used to have a whole bunch of the...
Oh no, the trash bag boys are back again.
This is a job for...
Heavy Hill, the garbage man. And his trusty steed, Trashicord.
Hi-ho, Trashicord! I make trash disappear. I pick up 3 to 5 bags a week. I'll be there Monday if nothing don't happen. If a bag busts, I'll clean it up before I leave. Ding. If I tell you I'll do it, I'll do it. Ding. I won't go out if it's snowing. Bang. I won't go out if it's bad weather, I'll put it that way. You people might know y'all's job, but you don't know mine. I'm a church-going man. Dang. All I ask you to do is pay on time. If you don't, I'll sick Huzzy on you. Whoa, Huzzy.
Thank you, Heavy Hill.
Yes, that's one of the long redeems, yep. I'm alright. I'm alive. I'm surviving. Recovering from my horrible fucking summer that I had.
Plenty of my business associates done some time in the correctional system, huh?
There's always a risk.
Some,
That's true.
Misunderstandings. But those creeps will come out of Rikers. They're bad news. Pulling people off the street. My crew never did that. People paid their protection money, they got protected, huh? Now, you get out there and help those people.
What is this, the Dank Vision? Yes, this is Tom Clancy's The Distraction. The first one, actually. Got one of the neater ones, about minute 40 or so. Yeah, you don't want to go anything longer than a minute and a half, so like a minute 40 is kind of pushing the button, but I might be able to edit like a few seconds and see if I can get it, but yeah, send it to me, I'll look at it. Yeah, first one was such a vibe. It's still running. The Long Division. It's a math game in disguise. Fuck you for making me learn math. Oh no, I'm doing okay. Slowly getting my shit together. Finally moved the fiance in. Suck at counting. 1,275,000. Survival mode? Ah, oh, God, the survival mode guy gets my fucking anxiety going. God. Wait, now start! I love how I walked in here and there was nothing, and now I'm in here and there's motherfucking Rikers everywhere. God. Get him! My tetanus.
Make no mistake, we'll kill you. Pressure on him.
Whoop! You and me, Bobby Brown. Oh, that sucks. You died. Damn. Alright. Nervously counting as you stand next to me with a revolver.
Civilians secure.
Oh, I don't even know if I've informed
Hey,
you.
get some
I
shells.
own
You
physical,
earned it.
physical precious metals now. I discovered the American Precious Metals Exchange and decided to pick up some ounces of silver and copper, and I'm like, oh shit.
Do your jobs, people.
What the fuck? I guess there's more. Alright. Yes, everybody, this is Stu. Stu is our local drunk. Reinstall. Maybe when I get to the second one. That one's got way more content.
We're talking liquid gold here. I could take this across town and get twice what you're offering.
Lady, be my guest. Be lucky if someone doesn't shoot you and take it.
Come on, man. We're starving. Please.
Fine. But only because you're pretty and I don't need to see any more pretty dead girls in the street. Pound of chicken and 12 tortillas. Final offer.
And the hot sauce?
Lady. I don't like this.
I know, baby. But what choice do we have? We're lucky we even found that gas.
Never finished D2. It doesn't have the
Active
vibes.
echo beacon detected.
I'm telling you, it doesn't have the vibes. New York City, post-apocalypse, winter. I'm telling you. Oh, here's the fun tidbit that I'm gonna drop on you. Did you know? Can you guess what year this game takes place? This is a fun tidbit that I love shocking people with. Swampy D2 wasn't the vibe. You're right. If I wanted to play Washington, D.C., I'd play Fallout 3, right? 26. No, that's when the game came out. What year does this universe take place in?
What's happening?
You'll never guess. You will be stunned if you get it. The fictional universe of Tom Clancy's Division 2024, you're 4 years off. The Dollar Flu was released on Black Friday 2020. The day that you start playing the game, your Division agent gets activated in Brooklyn and like goes to Manhattan. The day that you start is January 6th, 2021.
Anyway, you meet a division agent, you offer them any and every bit of aid you can, because they're the ones who are supposed to help us get out of this mess. Look, I know we've been busting our butts.
Hang on.
All of us. Firemen, cops, animal control, you name it. The whole joint task force has been doing a hell of a job. But sometimes, you gotta call the cavalry. Crisis gets too big. There's just not enough of us to go around. The city needs more than we can give.
Hang on. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. Hang on. Let me go hide in a corner here for a second. Let me pull this up. Nope. That one. Give me a second. Let me pull this up here. Please go. Thank you. All right. All right. That one there. Continue. Don't care. Get the hell out of here. Transition. November 27th, 2020, Gordon Amherst releases The Dollar Flu in Abel's department store on Black Friday in New York City. And here's what gets even creepier is that every event that happens goes through that. Early January, January 6th, right here. The president activates the second wave of division agents in New York City. That is technically when your agent starts. Is January 6th. Yeah. Isn't that the fucking creepiest goddamn thing ever? Is that this started in late 2020. It's been one of my favorite fucking things to tell people whenever they stop into the stream. It's just, yeah, this is 2021 technically, but yep. Black Friday to New Year's 2020 is when the dollar flu killed everyone. And then the Division 2 technically takes place in like May, I think, if I remember correctly, May or June. Same year, but the events of the Division 2 up until, I think, Warlords of New York DLC take place over the course of the summer and into the fall of 2021. And then, what is it? Warlords of New York, I think, goes back into the fall of 2021. And we're back, like, very close to the winter, one full year after the Division 1, the dollar flu officially hit. Yeah, the gift of prophecy weighs heavily on the chosen few. I think that's the freakiest thing about this, is just... Up. Yep.
It's gonna make my day awake.
Because, I mean, again, this game came out in 2016. And it came out in 2018. So they're like, 4 years later, that should be pretty bad.
Civilians secure.
That'll show those Rikers bamboos not to poke their noses in where they ain't wanted.
Was bad. I mean, you can see an estimated death toll in this game, too. I mean, you can... Just by doing some of the missions, you can probably estimate death tolls right there. Because they had, you know, containers full of, you know, those body containers where it probably had like 5 or 6 bodies per container. Count the containers. Didn't they say it was like 90% mortality rate or something like that? Yeah, just... What's the population in New York? 12 million? Something like that? Some fucking huge-ass number?
Look, I don't know.
But yeah, no, like I said, that's how crazy this gets. I hope you've been well, V. Haven't seen you in a bit.
Это очень благородно.
My my new job is part-time, which allows me to have a lot more rest, and I'm not stressed out of my fucking mind and dealing with the most horrible things on the planet. I literally, like, I bring pizzas to people, and they're happy, and they're like, wow, pizza guy, and I'm like, yeah, pizza guy, and people are like, here's money, and I'm like, cool, I'll take that. Ha 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 ha. The vacancies through the roof. Yeah, at least the rent will be cheap. 25%. Damn. Yeah, no. It never is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've heard about how expensive the, about New England is. Jesus. Makes me a little glad that all I do is live in this rinky-dink little backwoods town in the middle of fuck-off nowhere. God, that's terrible. Why? Oh.
What do you know? The freaking thing is working. Where'd you learn to do that? No, don't tell me. What I don't know, they can't make me testify about.
Something about fucking New Yorkers, am I right? I don't actually know anything. Where the fuck am I? I don't know what they're offering. Ain't selling. Make them an offer that's like ridiculous. Like, yeah, I'll sell it to you for $10 million. If somebody buys your house for $10 million, bro, just move into $1 million house. There you go. Sell it for ridiculous. Go for it. Fuck it. Who cares? You could probably find another house that's very similar for probably way less. For $9 million on guns. Damn right. Priorities in order. Yeah? What you gonna do, bitch? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, you think you're fucking tough now? Get fucked.
You claim the officer put you in a chokehold. It ain't a claim, that's a fact. And you felt it was appropriate to pull the gun you had hidden on your person? In self-defense. My client feared for her life. And shot 2 officers, both family men, incidentally, in the back of the head. Execution style, at point-blank range. That is a curious kind of self-defense. You're smiling, Barrett. Something you want to share?
Just having me a nice memory. You know, childhood.
Nothing to do with shooting 2 innocent men in the back of the head.
Just puppies.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Parking lot on East 20th. JTF patrol reporting contact with Rikers. Send backup.
That guy's dead. That guy took that fucking round to the face. Oh fuck, I'm a landowner. Shit, Stu's doing better than me.
Without you, we would have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
You just had to say something.
We've got incoming!
At what point does the...
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I don't know, man. How do you fucking like it? You're kind of dead, so like... I don't know. Sounds like you don't like it very much. Get out of my city.
They're lucky you were nearby. Don't want to think about how that could have turned out otherwise.
They should let me equip the... Excuse you?
Without you, dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about
Hell yeah, I found this one super quick. Sarah supplies cements for a vulnerable target, armed attackers. This image shows a supply truck under attack by armed rioters who are prepared to kill unarmed staff and volunteers in order to secure food and medicine. I don't know, man. I feel like there would have been probably enough food and supplies to go around for everybody, but like at the same time, I think everything just kind of collapsed so damn fast that people were not prepared for it, and the desperation kicked in faster than anything else.
My boy Vicky drops a dime on his cleaner buddies trying to hijack one of our supply package things. Good guy, that Vic. I knew he'd come back. Anyway, you can't let him do nothing to that drop, or there's gonna be hell to pay around here.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
The stereotypicalness of this guy hurts. It hurts me. Is this the one where the enemy spawns are bugged? No? I thought this was the one. Oh.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Hey. Yeah, I can.
Incoming hostiles.
Yeah, profiteering. Well, I mean, I agree with you, but in this game, all the people you hear is just people wanting shit for themselves. Not to sell back and profit from, but just to, I want my own. I got my own family to feed. Kill everyone that tries to stop you. You know, type shit.
hostiles.
And I'm just kind of like, yeah, that wouldn't have happened, but like, what?
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Did disbursement look good? Right. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, no, that's...
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Fucking A, man. How long is this gonna take? I got shit to explore and look at. I got loot to goblin over.
Hey, you're a real stand-up guy, you know that? And hey, the stuff in the package barely got toasted.
Game in VR. Yeah, would be kind of neat. What I would love nothing more is to have a more expanded version of the survival. I think the survival was one of the coolest fucking things that they ever did. And I wish they would expand upon that, cuz like it was so beloved by everybody. I like the underground version. I like the underground DLC. I played that and got like max level of the underground. Was like, I got the fucking gear. Woo! Look at me. I got the fancy fucking woo. Not apocalypse prep. Yeah. Now, I think the other thing is we, like, how many times have we been through a quote-unquote apocalypse in real life? Shit, Y2K was supposed to kill everybody. Nothing fucking happened. Fucking COVID killed a bunch of people, but, like, I still had to go to fucking work, though. Worst apocalypse ever. Oh yeah, you people are dying from sickness, you know, all that good stuff. But world's coming to a fucking end. People are fucking dying from a mysterious flu. Still gotta go to work, though. Your loved ones could be, you know, passing away as you speak. Nope. You still gotta go to work, though. Still gotta deal with fucking middle-aged people fucking walking in. Hi! I don't wear fucking masks because it's political. Thanks. Cool. I live with my 80-year-old grandma who could probably fucking pass away within a week from this bullshit. Thanks for breathing on me, you troglodyte. Here's an extra $2. Added onto your hourly wages. That's all we're gonna give you. Can you tell I'm a little salty about it? After hours business service that didn't interface with the public. Yep, no, you're one of the lucky ones. Daytime retail.
Now entering a safe area. Warning. Now exiting the safe area.
Nope, daytime retail. I cannot begin to tell you how many times I've watched people go from casual shopping to criminal trespassing in the blink of an eye because it was a political issue of or some whatever, insert whatever nonsense you want. My favorite was not knowing whether or not I was next in terms of getting it. Getting the big ick. Every day, you know, waking up not knowing whether or not, you know, you're gonna be feeling it, you know what I mean? Feeling sick or whatever. You don't know where it comes from. You don't know who's gonna give it to you. Could be, you know, anything. I got 2 weeks of paid time off and $2 raise. A $2 raise.
Thank you.
And that was it. Oh shit, that's level 20.
Division, JTF dispatch. Rikers have taken hostages at a gallery on East 20th, requesting backup.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Hey, no weakness.
Mike, no! Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Guess Mike should have picked a different path in life. Shit, I gotta go all the way over there now? Fuck. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know, especially where I lived, it was even worse because, there was,
Solid work, Division. We're lucky to have someone like you around.
how do I say this? There were some things happening. In my state at the same year. So, that was fun, you know, not knowing whether or not, you know, some shit was gonna happen. It was not fun. I made the joke one year. I think it was 2020 when I did it, because I think I had posted a picture, or it was some like Facebook memories thing where it was like a picture of like the Division, and I was like, and now we're playing the Division in real life, and then it was a couple years later, that same memory came back, Facebook memory came back, and I commented on it a couple of years, you know, later. It was like 2023 or something like that, and I just went, and then everybody turned out to be like the Rikers, and it wasn't fun. Little of this and a little of that, and that happened around here. Where I was working was like down the highway, I guess. I don't know. One of my boss, like one of the dudes that worked there at the place was like, yeah, no, that's just down the road, dude. Like, it's like 20 minutes down the road, and they're like rumors and shit coming up that they're supposed to be coming up our way. So we're shutting down everything. They shut down the road, so we're sending everybody home. And I'm like, oh? Okay.
Now that's what I call an improvement, Agent. You should charge more.
Damn right. Yeah, no. It was very interesting to see, to go home, sit down on the watch the news and see it like, hey, that's, you know, that's not, you know, well, that's not too far away from here. That's, you know, a ways away.
What's going on?
Excellent. Decontamination facilities have been a long time coming. Now we can store and maintain the hazmat gear.
We can't do our jobs like this.
At last, intensive care. Dedicated resources for the worst cases. This will save lives, Agent.
There's a dude spamming the text chat. I believe it's either Chinese or Japanese. I don't know what he's saying. I don't bother to even remotely try to translate it. But I see the number 100, 200, 500, 1-6, and then 50. And he just keeps spamming it.
Upgrades are all working good. Thanks for helping out, Agent.
It's Mew. Hello.
Supply line up and running. Now we can load up convoys and move them out to where they're needed.
Hey, come on over.
I'm fairly certain that That doesn't look like Japanese, but it might be Japanese.
Get a load of all this.
Chocolate chip forest, gross. Ew. I will buy the shoes, though. That jacket looks like shit.
Let's do this again.
Then again, it is 1 in the morning, and that time, it is daytime for them, so I'm sure that guy's probably advertising something. I don't fucking know.
Keep your head in the game. See you later.
I'm glad I'm blocking it, because, like, I don't know what it's saying. I don't want to know. Walmart scarf. No, it's walnut. Different colors, basically. Alright, well, I think that was a lot of good progress, because we got through all of Times Square, Hell's Kitchen, Clinton, and then we started working on the Flatiron District, and we're pretty good through the Flatiron District. I mean, yeah, we have all the collectibles, all the blue dots, those are all collectibles. We gotta collect, but that I can do offline, because, like, oh no. I'm hereby done. Thank you, Heresy. Oh, you gotta actually type in their name. He sent the NSA and the FBI? Oh, shit. There you go. You were also playing The Diversion. Tom Clancy's The Distraction. There you go. Shit. Okay. Shock Raid. Hello. Yes. Took 2 tries. It happens. It happens. We're okay. We're okay. No worries. It's all good. We'll get there. Right? Right? Hang on. Let me... Hold on. Give me a second here. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Alright. Just out of practice. Yes. Okay. Anyway. Hi, guys. Hello, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Good to see y'all. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Shiro. Tactical Hat Boy VTuber. Playing a little bit of Tom Clancy's The Distraction. Variety VTuber. I play all sorts of variety of video games. Currently, we are going through Tom Clancy's The Distraction 1. Going to be working on Division 2 eventually once I'm done with this one. We're like half-ish way through the game. We got most of the right side, the west side done, but we're working through Flatiron and going to start working our way into the higher end of the game. We do have a lot of like the collectibles and stuff we still have to pick up, but I can do that whenever. Collectibles are collectibles, you know? Yeah, so I play a variety of video games. A lot of times I'm playing like roguelikes. See here, Tetris, The Long Dark, Risk of Rain. I gotta remember what the hell is even on my desktop. Jesus. One of these days I'll remember something. Synthetic. Let's see here, Risk of Rain, Project Zomboid, Once Upon a Katamari, My Summer Car, Factorio, Modded Balatro, Clover Pit, You Offer to the Shrine but Gain Nothing, Cookie Clicker. I do play story games as well, if you're into that kind of thing. Currently, right now, we are playing through a lovely game of Red Dead Redemption 2, and also Tom Clancy's The Distraction. I play all sorts of video games, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, that was my desktop, by the way. W Red Dead. Well, thank you for the follow. And yes, there is a tag on my channel. Yes, the maid outfit is real. It's not just for, you know, baiting and everything. No, it's real. It exists. There is a maid outfit. It exists. Yippee! There you go. I got all sorts of fun redeems, including fake ads that you can play at any time. I got sound effects. I got green screen stuff. I got goofy things. All sorts of fun jazz. Red Dead 2 banger game as well. Absolutely. Yeah, you full of shush.
This year we're celebrating 35 years in business. Did you know?
Yeah, that. Thank you. That's perfect timing. I have 2 separate versions of it. I have short ads that are typically less than 30 seconds long, or less than a minute long, and then I have long ads that go for longer than 30 seconds. There can be loud sound effects on that one. I got all kinds of great, crazy stuff. You can also save up your points and make me say suspicious things if you really want to. That's entirely up to you. But yeah, no, it's mostly just chilling and playing video games when I can. Take notes. It sounds like there's lore here that I'm missing. Sounds like there's lore here. What type of lore? You want him to wear a maid outfit. That's the type of lore. You know, usually I do a showcase of my own shit, but like I'm getting all of my viewers to just I'm getting all of my long time watchers to just redeem everything. That's pretty funny.
No way, no how.
He's my maid, that's why. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I'm not like super speedrun competitive levels of good at Tetris, but I am above average, and most people are pretty impressed with my level of play, so if you ever do see me live playing Tetris, I highly recommend joining. It is definitely a blast. I do have a semi-crowd control version of the version of Tetris. Film for the hub. Oh, yeah! There you go. That's the lore. There's the lore, right there. Okay, this dude is spamming, like, I think it's Japanese or something, but I really don't want to be around this guy anymore, because, like, I picked that. Whatever, fine. It's fine. It's fine, I'm not mad. I just really, really don't want to be near this dude spamming stuff. Pro MLG of blocking stacking. If you say so. It's a, like I said, it's a semi-crowd control. Basically, there's a version of Tetris you can buy that that has a bunch of different levels and music and backgrounds and stuff. Visuals, and I let people just pick them for me. Yeah, AeroC dropped all the links. I got a Discord if you want to be a part of that. I try not to like spam notifications unless you really want them, or it's important, but you get to see what I'm up to most days. Usually it's goofy shit that's just stuff I take pictures of, random things. There's a cosplay guide if you want to cosplay me. Unfortunately, sorry to say, the cosplay guide is only for this outfit that I'm currently in. It is slightly expensive, only because of the gun. There's a cosplay guide. I got a recommendation list of just shit that I like. What about the maid one? Sorry. I don't have a cosplay guide for the maid one. Let's see here. There is a third outfit, by the way. I do also have a third outfit. Make it. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm gonna be honest with you. The first outfit was based off of my actual, like, kit that I have. It's based off my actual kit. Is it you in a churro outfit? No.
The hell happened out there? The whole city's gone nuts. Thought I had this group of kids locked out, pulled up behind them and put the gun right in their faces. But instead of handing everything over, they frickin' drew on me. I almost got away, but then this other kid jumps down from a fire escape and hits me in the face with a bat.
Yeah, I think you lost some teeth.
Unbelievable. How are we supposed to make it when even kids go around with guns and baseball bats? What kind of sick world are we living in?
Well, guess you'll just have to buy a maid outfit. Stu, my fucking fiance, she'll kill me. She'll kill me, then she will kill you. Oh, I'm happily engaged. I often talk about I say wife, but I'm not officially married yet. I just like to say wife because it's a lot cuter. And I do obviously plan on marrying her. I have a Twitter. Usually it's just me posting random shit out of my brain hole. If you are into that kind of thing, feel free to follow me on Twitter. The Discord is the fastest way to know when I'm going live, so if you want to stick around and, you know, you're here for the shenaniganery, please join the Discord. You can kind of keep it on the quiet back end. There's literally a notification role that you can sign up for, and I will only spam that notification role when I go live. So you don't have to be like, oh, fucking this guy and his 37 notifications. I try to keep it on the down low because people got busy ass fucking lives and I don't want to interrupt it, so I understand. Let's see here. I also do have a YouTube. It is just a place to throw all of my clips and videos. So if you want to see past streams, I got those as well. Yes, unashamed. I am not shamed in streaming or, you know, promoting my shit. I, unfortunately, because I do have a day job, that's got me working 5 days a week. It's not full-time, but it pays real fucking nice. I only get to stream about 2 days a week. Right now, we're currently streaming Wednesdays and Sunday nights.
I always wanted to play at the garden.
I would love to play more, but the problem just comes down to this previous summer, I legit lost my job and ate through most of the money I got from losing my job, from the separation, and then like all of my backup money.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was yours.
Stream once a year. Yeah, fair. Yeah, so like I said, I wish I could stream more. I just can't. And since my work schedule doesn't align with the fiance's, it's a little bit tougher. She's sleeping most of the time I get home, so try not to, you know, disrupt any of that.
Sounds like we have an old timer on the line. Joseph Farrell. Hey, Joe. What's your take on the Dollar flu?
I think this really shows how vulnerable this country is. I mean, how stupid you have to be not to go to the hospital when you're sick as a dog. We got people going to work, to the supermarket, even to the goddamn movies, infecting thousands of other people out of pure ignorance. I'm telling you, this is gonna blow up big time. Just because most people are too damn stupid to realize what's going on. There's no one with the balls, not the government, not nobody, and the brains to do what's gotta be done to keep this from spreading.
Sorry to cut you off there, Joe. Thanks as always for your thoughts.
Yes, anyway. No, I had a pretty rough summer because I lost my job at, like, June or May, June, and spent most of the summer studying to become licensed in property insurance, to which the job didn't turn out as I thought it was going to. So I ended up spending most of my savings just trying to keep myself afloat with no job, no income. And yeah, that ended up not working, so got a new job. Thank goodness it's paying pretty well. It's just I gotta dig myself out of this hole. I'm hoping to get more, but
Hey! We've got too many people as it is!
Enough! This is God's house, not yours. Please, everyone, come in. If God wills it, we'll find a way. We're all in this together.
Yeah, oh, by the way, I got art coming, by the way. I forgot to mention to y'all that, I know I commissioned Hamu before, but I'm doing it again. God, new job is hit. Yeah, the only downside to the new job is that I have to drive in the shittiest weather humanly possible. I live in the Midwest, so let me get this out of the way just in case anybody has any apprehensions about weird accents, because this is actually something that I've had to encounter before. Ja der den, don't you know? The other day I was out fishing on Mille Lacs and I went, oh, let me sneak right past you to get the ranch. So if that's a little off-putting to you, I apologize for my Midwesternness. Motherfucker. You a Midwesterner? Shut up, Stu. You're literally my fucking neighbor, bro. State-wise. Get the hell out of here. Come on. You should be also sleeping, by the way, you ding-dong. Yeah, no, like I said, I've literally had people come into my stream and just be like, Deep Throat a Shotgun, you have a weird accent. I'm like, are you for real? Bro, you could just not watch my stream, that's cool, but you have to go and be vile about it? Damn. Sorry. Sorry I shit in your cornflakes, bro. Mm-hmm. I have to go dig through my ban list to find it. But yeah, no, literally first message, Deep Throat a Shotgun, who the hell says bag? B-A-Y-G. I'm like, I'm sorry that accents exist? The only thing I can think of is I was playing a game that person was like browsing streamers for, and they must have saw something and clicked on my stream, heard me talk, went gross, WTF, and then proceeded to say that vile nonsense. And I'm just like, you don't have to, you can mute the stream too, like that's perfectly fine. I'm fairly certain they only even watched maybe 5-10 minutes of my actual, like, stream. I don't know. It was just, I was like, okay. Oh, this is the... Ooh. This is the secret, the Breaking Bad reference right here. This is the secret Breaking Bad reference. Needed something as an insult? Yeah, probably. Oh, this is the Breaking Bad reference, by the way. Huge rooftop party ushering in the...
What if someone here is sick?
Then we all die.
If you look...
I'm just really happy we found each other. Hello, New York!
Emma Cohen, and these two guys right over here. There's your Breaking Bad reference. Jonathan Pinkman, current status unknown, occupation unemployed, details criminal record. William White, deceased, occupation chemistry teacher, details operated a car wash. There's your secret. And he's even bald too if you look at it. He's got no hair. Yeah. Like I said, it's a blink and you'll miss it type deal. I think there's other references in here, but I don't recognize them. Ryan Hale. Alan Chandler. Yeah, it's one of those things like you really gotta pay attention or you'll miss it. But yeah, definitely a Breaking Bad reference. Deep buried in the Division. Oh, Shocky, here's a good one for you since I'm telling everybody that joins. Can you guess when this game takes place? Nobody say anything. Nobody tell them. The game was released in 2016, yes. But in the universe of Tom Clancy's The Division, which is shared with a few other universes of the Tom Clancy's franchise, this takes place in a specific year. Can you guess which year this game takes place? Also, Stu, you should go watch Breaking Bad. It's a phenomenal show. Come on now. It's okay if you don't know. It's not like it's a trick question or anything. Oh shit.
I know there's something in here. What are you doing?
This. Fashion boutique. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Diner deli. Yes, if you're expecting me to tell you, The Dollar Flu was released on Black Friday, November 27th, 2020. You know what? I'm gonna go around. Gonna be a while. Okay. Shortcut. Is this the... No, this isn't the Vekix building, or whatever the hell that was. No, we already passed that. Is this the... police station? I think it is.
Gonna hunt that fucking guard down.
Don't count on it. No, making any promises. You should. It's such a good fucking show.
I'm gonna ask you this one last time. What are they in for?
Just looting, for God's sakes. Nothing too serious. Hey! Hey, what are you...
What the? Ah! Get down! Get down! Get down!
Oh, shit!
Jesus fucking criminy. God, don't even remind me about anime. Bro, don't do this to me. Don't remind me that I have a gigantic list that I haven't touched in months. That was 3 shots of 45 to the head. I just finished my hero.
We were doing just fine out there.
I am currently still on the arc where they finally get their first job assignments.
It's an honor to fight with you.
I haven't watched it in like 2 years because I've just been doing other things. Phone alert for sure. The last anime that I actually sat down and got through was Frieren. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand why people like it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just too stupid, but like, I tried really hard and I paid like really extra close attention to the show and to how she behaves and like everything, and I just don't fucking get it. And it just, I'm like, this, yeah, there's the cool episode where she fucking kills all the demons and she's like, yeah, badass, but like, the rest of the show, I'm like, I just don't fucking get it, dude. I was not impressed.
That's just wrong.
Wasn't this that SAM site bullshit where you had to shoot down the thing that has the... It's supposed to be slice of rap and fantasy trappings. Hey, you're right. You're right. And it's supposed to deal with like time, I guess. Kind of showing you the after story of like what happens when the heroes save the day, and then it turns out it's like, okay, here's something you don't really realize or think of is you know, the one elf is supposed to live longer than everybody else. And then basically they just kind of hone in on that. And I'm like, she's just kind of emotionless throughout all of it. And she has all these flashbacks about, you know, what's his name? Himmel? Not Himmel. I forget the guy's name, the blue hair guy's name. I forget his name. And he, you know, and she's like, oh, this reminds me of that. And like, it makes her change her decision to actually give a shit about Fern and the other guy. I just didn't get it. Everybody talks about how the writing is so good and how the characters behave is so good, and I'm just like, Freeren's kind of a dick, and Fern's a girl that's shouldn't be following Freeren around because she's a really bad fucking example of trying to be like a member of society. Like, cool, yeah, she's a great teacher to learn from, but, like, she's not somebody to... Jesus, that's a lot of garbage. It's a subtle series. Maybe I'm just too stupid for that. Maybe I just, like I said, I just didn't get it. What was it before that? Solo Leveling... I was watching Solo Leveling simply just because I am reading the manhwas and I'm already like way ahead, so I already know everything that's going to happen. I just wanted to see it put to action. Before that was Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is pretty interesting. Pretty good. Retention types in my estimation. You talking about, yeah, Freeren. Well, nowadays people attribute it to, I guess, racism or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Demon Slayer was pretty damn good. I was a little let down by the last season where all they're doing is training. But I'm glad that I watched it because shortly after I finished it, they're like, hey, we're making the final Infinity Castle arc. Just kidding, we're going to make it a movie. And it's only going to be in theaters. And I'm like, oh, damn it. So, you know. I started watching Horps Girls Go Fast. Uma Musume, if for the unwashed. Because the memes are kind of fucking funny. I got through season 1, and I think I watched like an episode of season 2 and was like, I'll come back to this, and then never came back to it. Horse race, yeah, horse betting, horse race betting, the anime. Horse gambling, yep. Yeah, anime right now, I'm kind of struggling a little bit on to actually get into or get back into because I've watched a shitload of it. That's my only downside. Because I took a pretty big hiatus on it because I watched like 30 different series in a row and was like, okay, I'm a little burnt out. I'm gonna switch over to live action stuff, and then I watched live action stuff for like 6 straight years. Right now, the only thing I'm really watching, quote unquote, is Texas anime, the premium Texas anime. Put $100 on the one with the biggest tits. $100 for Die with Scarlet it is, then. Move down to... yeah. Pacing the shows these days. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it really comes down to the, really comes down to the show, honestly.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Oh, is this the one where the guy... I think I know this echo. Oh no, never mind. Different one.
Excuse me. You see my wife? That's a picture. Sorry, pal. Her name's Jennifer.
Yeah? Oh, this is Mike. Sorry, was Mike. We were just chatting about if he'd like to be buried in the family plot or with his mom in Detroit. Any thoughts?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Different one. Different one. I tell her crap. Can't stand that. Can't handle being bored. That's fair.
Shit! These fools got TVs in their bathroom? Both of them. Automatic goddamn toilet, buttons and shit. They got a machine to wipe their ass. It ain't right, man. Gotta put that to good use. Sick of wiping my own ass. Not like they using it no more. Yesterday we got into that art collector's place. Holy shit! Felt like walking into a museum. Fucking Picasso on the walls, face all smashed up, looking like Billy D's. Remember him? Ugly motherfucker. Yeah. You like that shit? Man, that shit's ugly, man. Put a knife through it. Took the liquor, though, because that shit was fine. Ain't gonna drink itself. Pass it over, would you?
Yeah, sounds about right.
¿Estás bien? Nadie está buscando problemas.
That sounds about right.
This is JTF Dispatch. One of our scouts spotted an arms deal taking place on East 21st. Looks like rifles again.
What the hell was that? What's that anime with the fucking... They got the weird guns that transform. The gun's called, like, the Dominator. What is that fucking called? I can't think of the name of the anime.
Requested. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
It's like a police division or something. They investigate crime.
Warning. Improvised explosive device detected. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Yeah, you're right. There is. Fire Force? No, it wasn't them putting out fires. That's... the main character is like this like meek little girl or whatever. It's like she's like a woman, and she's like forced to work with these like criminals that they keep.
Forces approaching.
Nope, that's he's a monster. It's in this. It's like.
Warning. Explosive device detected.
Lycris Recoil? No, it wasn't Lycris Recoil. That was anime schoolgirls fight crime. No, I'm not talking about Canon God XX. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Yeah, the gun was called the Dominator. And like they could put it into like stun mode where it puts targets into submission, or they could put it into lethal mode. And she has to work with like you know, criminals or something to solve crimes. Or solve, like, goes after a serial killer or something. What is that fucking anime?
That's one for the books, Agent.
Hang on. Let me pull it up here. Is it... Nope, it's not that one. Psychopaths. Psychopaths. Yeah, and she, like, I guess... What fucking level is my... What do you mean one of my shits is low level? 18... 18... 16... Yeah, my knee... Oh, it's my holster. Was that the Dr. Pepper anime? I couldn't tell you.
Thanks. I'll pray for you.
I know. Well, I gotta see. I gotta watch Steins Gate. That's actually. You know what? Here. There you go. That's the anime I've watched. All the anime I've seen. I think you can navigate to my profile from there. Why, thank you. Damn it. Even the rats have armor. Yeah. And it's the only anime that's ever gotten a never again out of 10 out of me. Damn right I watched all 3 episodes.
Finding those supplies, maybe? Thanks.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's only 2 pieces this... Oh, but I gotta go so far... Fuck. Alright. Yeah, there's a reason why I put in the description of, hey, you want to judge me harshly for it? Yeah, for sure, man. I was about to get off myself, but we might be keeping the raid train going here. Probably stop this after this, but yeah, no. For sure. I hope to see you again soon. Have a good sleep. Oh yeah, the answer to what is this anime? I got curious. Everybody kept doing that, yep. So I said, fuck it. What is it, you know, what is this bullshit all about? And I actually sat down and watched all 3 episodes. It's porn. It's porn. Yep. That's all it is. It's porn. It's funny, yeah, to trick people and be like, aha, I got you. But I was just like, you know, if everybody's making such a big meme about it and everybody's like, oh, it's like, all right, fine, I'll fucking watch it. Oh, it's porn. It's called hentai, and it's art. God, no. Well, that particular flavor is yaoi, so, you know. It's not my thing, but hey. If you like it, you like it. That's your deal. Someone say yaoi. No, we're talking about anime. And I shared my collection, my anime list, and Starscav found that I have watched the entirety, all 3 episodes of Boku no Pico. So, I don't play the prank on anybody anymore when they ask about what is Boku no Pico. I just tell them it's porn. It's just porn. That's all it is.
It's an honor to fight with.
It's a dedication to completionism. You're damn right. Oh yeah, no, I was.
I'll make sure these supplies make it back to the clinic.
This was also one of those deals where, like, one of my friends was like, I've watched more anime than you, and he was like really lording that fact over me, where he's like, that's all I fucking do is I just watch anime, and I'm better than you. You're never gonna be able to catch up to me because I watch so much fucking anime. And I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna go find an anime that I know you'll never fucking watch, and I'm gonna watch it. To this day, he still won't watch it because he knows, and I know. Oh fuck, Ghost Stories. The dubbed version, of course. Obviously, the dubbed version. The best version. Are you nuts? The best version. Are you kidding me? Ghost Stories is fucking hilarious. I love them. Wild Starscav. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll have to look at it at some point and see if it can fit it. Appreciate the fun with it, but it ruins the story. You're right. It's supposed to be more serious, but like at the same time, I still think it was hilarious. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Let's see here. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Look at the rest later. Let's see here. I'd put together my list, but it would be mostly shit from 20 years ago. That's fine. I mean, you can always add me. Basically, what I do is I go to my friends list, and then I go to what they've seen, and like I look at what they've rated highly, and I'm like, cool, I'm gonna steal from you and put it on my list, and that's like 90% of what I have on my watch list is stuff that my friends have watched, and they're like, this is good. Because a couple of my friends are like super, super anime nerds. Like they've seen so much shit that it's insane. So, let's see here. Oh shit, Nymphy. That's right. That Nothing Burger of series. Well, just, you know, just rate it lower. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, anyway, we're back to our regularly scheduled programming now that we're past the holidays. Should be live on Wednesday. We will be live for some Red Dead Redemption because we are back into it. I'm gonna need to download another game so that way we can put a third game into the mix, because I think we're kind of getting a little stale here, but I think we should be okay. But yeah. Yeah, just put it in the mix or put it in the thing and add me if you want to. It's fine. But yeah, no. I'm gonna raid into Nymphy. I think she might be finishing. But you know what? I don't care. Nymphy is a a former Christmas elf. She's also a tactical VTuber. She's actually got some new outfits to check out, so really cool outfits, but also she just made a new song that you can listen to on top of it. But yeah, please go say hi to Nymphy. She's really chill, really cool. I'm going to get out of here. Like I said, should be back on Wednesday and everything, if everything goes smoothly, that is. But yeah, if you want to talk to me more about anime, feel free to light up my anime channel on Discord. That's where all the shenanigans go down. That's where Stu does goofy stuff. But I got anime in there. It's kind of old. There's from July. But yeah, I don't know. This is where I'm doing where I was at. But yeah, that should be it. It should be live, like I said, on Wednesday with Red Dead. But that'd be it from me for this evening. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I know you're probably not here, but be good. If you can't be good, don't name it after me.